thanks. Outside Davis. Pass to Powell. Outside Carter. Now here's Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Powell passes to Carter. Oh, it's stolen by Iguodala. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Team foul. Baller's foul. Anthony Davis. First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for 2, Iguodala.
That one's off. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. The Ballers have gotten 8 of 12 attempts to drop since the beginning of the second. Here's Agbaji. Iguodala defending. Here's Murray. No good that time.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Has to Ware. Here's Whitmore. An easy 2 on the layup. Whitmore's got 7 points.
Athleticism showing through from Whitmore. He doesn't need much room at all to operate in close.
Murray passes to Carter. Murray against Irving. Davis with a screen on Irving. 5 to shoot. Murray from outside. On target from range. Murray's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, Murray's ability to hit the 3 makes their offense that much more versatile.
And, Coach, you look at DeJounte Murray, a 6'5", do-it-all guard.
Well, Brian, he's got the size and quickness to defend either backcourt position. Offensively, he's best with the ball in his hands, but he has developed his spot-up game to help the team.
Free throw good from Irving.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out on the floor and make tricky shots.
Thomas, he's checked in for Agbaji. Both good from the line that time.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Russell Westbrook. He's checked in for Irving. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Zion Williamson.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
Quickly passes to Wade. Now Davis. Got it from about 16 feet. Davis has got 10 points.
Yeah, the versatility of Davis on offense, he doesn't have to be right under the hoop to score.
Westbrook taking his time here. Pass to Whitmore. Here's where. Check by Davis. It's rebounded by Wade.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And here's Carter. The three. Here's Davis. A tough finish inside from Davis.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Now here's Whitmore. 7 points in the game. To the paint. Here's Ware. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Iguodala against Carter. And he comes up with a bucket. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Quickly passes to Davis. Westbrook against Quickly. The shot that time not on target. Shooting just around 47% in the second quarter.
Charging foul call.
Always a plus to have forwards who can dish it. A look at the top assist numbers for small forwards.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Wallace, he's checked in for Russell Westbrook. The visitors with the ball. Murray with it. 12 points for him. Carter will not go. Misses off the front iron. Iguodala with the ball. Now Carter defending.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Whitmore. We've got 1:55 left in the first half of this game.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
And coach, when we get to the playoffs, Jimmy Butler plays his best basketball.
Well, Brian, look, it's tangible. You see his numbers go up in the postseason. Butler's been the #1 option on multiple finals teams. That puts him in rare company.
That's good from Butler. You think of guys who play greater than their stats. Butler has got to be on that list, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, the competitive nature of Jimmy Butler is the stuff of legends. Sure, sometimes it can make it tough in certain locker rooms, but coaches love his passion for winning.
Feels like a guy that's built for the playoffs.
Absolutely.
Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
The shot by Iguodala, no good. The Ballers shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Gordon outside. Butler passes to Murray, to the inside. And Davis gets double-teamed. Just 5 to shoot. On the wing, Murray. Whitmore defending. Murray, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Inside, here's Ware. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ware's got 10.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside Carter. 44 seconds left in the second quarter. They get it back.
You can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Here's Williamson. Oh, sweet move. Ooh, Zion with a show of strength on the finish.
They've really gotten away from the three-point shot as they pulled out in front.
Now here's Murray. He's covered closely. And the layup is good. He's got 14.
Yeah, the closer he gets, the deadlier Murray can be. He just enjoys working close in.
Williamson, right side. Up and over Carter. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
56.
Hello, everybody. Let's start out with a look at the recently announced Players of the Week. For the West, Carmelo Anthony.
We've turned into a league dominated by wings. You need guys like him, players who can take over, score from all three levels, and guard 1 through 5.
First of all, get this to your little thick Ablin Doodle 1 through 4, no small 4 could ever check me. You got it?
You're right. You're right. I love the depth of this team, man. Their subs have been huge tonight, giving them a scoring punch that they've needed most.
And credit their coach for a rather liberal substitution pattern. He mixed and matched beautifully in that first half. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
Fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, DeJounte Murray has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Whitmore is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Iguodala in at the small forward position. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Oh, nice D from Carter. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Ballers. It's the last leg of what's been a daunting road trip. 6 games in total. Outside Irving. From down in the low post, it goes. Irving's got 14.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Murray passes to Butler. The gritty finish from Butler there.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Back to Irving. Drives to the hoop. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
Has there been a better finisher than Kyrie? I'm not sure I've even seen one. He's just unreal at the rim.
Murray against Irving. Now here's Murray. Not a lot of room. And there's a 3-second violation. On Wednesday and then Monday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan.
Some might look at this schedule and already mark off how many wins they'll get, but I think that's a mistake. You can never take a night off in the NBA. Even the ones you think will be easy are tough.
Carter against Iguodala. Irving for 3. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Pass to Murray. Davis with it from behind the arc. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The Ballers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Butler passes to Carter. Outside for Butler. Now here's Davis. Jump shot is good. Davis has got 17.
Yeah, Davis was just waiting for the ball, and once he gets it, it's all over.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Come on, let's see those dance moves.
Already it's February. Let's see how things look out west. You take a look at the Ballers. With the playoffs fast approaching, they are well positioned at second place in the conference.
Well, I think for the Ballers, I think they're the team you dread having to play. I mean, they've been performing at just about their best in every game so far this season.
Well, if you're able to strike fear into your opponent before even stepping on the floor, you're doing something right.
Irving, the pass to Iguodala. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Stan, you've coached some great defensive anchors in your time. Who do you view as the best in the game today?
Well, Brian, you probably have to start with Rudy Gobert, but we've got guys like Brook Lopez, Jaren Jackson, Anthony Davis, and then we've got 2 young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in Wimby and Chet Holmgren.
And he drops him first. And he makes both free throws. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Pass to Gordon. Outside Butler. Six on the shot clock. Davis a screen. Butler passes to Davis. Davis gets it done. What strength.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
To the middle. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got his 5th rebound in this one. And he lobs it up top. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, when Gordon's team makes it this easy for him, of course he's going to throw it down hard.
Has to Ware. It's Iguodala on the wing. Outside Irving. The rebound by Murray. The Ballers have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Davis. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Fans, make some noise for your dance team.
This group group of shooting guards has gotten it done in a number of areas this last month. You see their rebounding averages. 5th, DeJounte Murray.
And it's not easy to be a great rebounder as a two guard. You've got so many duties to take care of on the floor, and these fellas, they do their jobs and then some.
And you have to credit the two guards who are willing to come back and mix it up for a rebound. That attitude catches on for an entire team.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
To Davis, 6 to shoot. That three's off the mark. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Irving against Murray. Irving looking around. Over Murray, and Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 9 points now in the second half.
Looks like he's shooting with a lot more confidence here in the second half.
Murray passes to Carter. On the wing, Davis. And it's Davis again missing. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Pass to Irving. Iguodala outside. Butler with a steal. Tries to break his ice. And it's slammed in by Carter.
The hands of Butler are so active on defense. He disrupts the play and turns it in to a transition opportunity.
Here's Ware. Pass to Irving. From the arc. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Butler. Down low. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, that's a strong finish there by Gordon. Right through the contact.
Inside. And Davis with the block. Pass to Murray. The 3 ball. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
3.
Butler's got 6 assists here tonight. Shooting around 41%.
Timeout.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants to review the game plan.
Get loud, fans. On the court is yours. All right, fans. Get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time.
Quickly is checked in for DeJounte Murray. All right, a chance to check out stats for him. Iguodala finds Irving. A shot to stop the run. And that's 2 points on the layup. Irving's got 23.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Quickly passes to Gordon. To the inside, Davis. Look at Davis go to work on the interior.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Quickly against Irving. To the paint. Here's Ware. Davis with a rebound.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Coach, it's interesting to watch the career path of Aaron Gordon. He's gone from one role in his previous stop, then he arrives to the Nuggets in a completely different role there.
Yeah, Brian, he's become more of a third or fourth guy, and he's embraced the change. Everybody wants to be that number one or number two guy, but you've got to play a role to be a winner in this league.
And it's resulted in championships.
It sure has.
Back to Irving. Oh, nice D from Carter. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Ballers. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Fires for 3. They get it again.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Iguodala, the pass to Irving. Now Williamson. To the middle. Here's Ware. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You can tell Zion values sharing the ball. He knows he can't win it alone out there.
Carter against Iguodala. Gordon. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. Ooh, Zion! Vicious!
Zion giving the people what they want and making it look easy.
Quickly deciding where to go with it. Left side, Butler. Pass to Gordon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Quickly. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Quickly's got 10 points in the game. Gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in the second half. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
Gives us a chance to look back on the last month and see which teams racked up the most points in transition.
This team has been playing at a fast pace offensively, and it's worked out for them during this last month.
On defense, the visiting team. Pass to Bull. Iguodala outside. Williamson against Gordon. Shot clock at 5. Williamson inside. He has 6. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it. They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Williamson against Gordon. Williamson passes to Bull. And finished off by Bull.
Showing great vision that time. Zion delivers the ball exactly where it needs to be.
Quickly against Westbrook. Quickly outside. Outside Carter. Fires the three. He buries it from 3. Carter's got 9.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Williamson. Good work defensively by Gordon.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Carter out to Powell. Jacks up a 3. Iguodala with the rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Wallace left side. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Counted from distance.
Love how Westbrook commits to his selections, not letting anything distract him on the three-point shot.
Powell passes to Quickly. Gafford with a screen on Westbrook. To the paint. And the dunk by Gafford.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Westbrook, the pass to Bull. Williamson up top, defended by Gordon. Williamson inside. Gordon's on him. Williamson misses. And he lobs it up to the rim. For 3, Powell hits the three-pointer. He's got 5.
3 points.
And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Ballers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. They've got Daniel Gafford, Murray out there with Emmanuel Quickly. Then there's Davis, and it's Abaji in at the 3 slot. Here's Murray, rejected by Bull. It's a one-on-one situation. Wallace with it, now Quickly defending. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Powell, he's checked in for Quickly.
At the line for your home team, Jason Wallace, shooting 1.
What's up? And it's Powell with the ball for the Ballers. They've led by as much as 10. Outside Murray. Here's the 3. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Bull. Wallace outside. Back to Bull. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Davis with a screen on Westbrook. Murray for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Murray's got 20 points.
His 3rd triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
Westbrook against Murray. Westbrook, the pass to Irving. Williamson, left side. Clock at 6. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, the bottom line is this. When Zion Williamson is healthy, he is very tough for defenses to handle. You have to be very clear on your plan or he'll destroy you.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
It's both from the stripe.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Pass to Davis. Davis on the take. And stolen by Bull. Here's Williamson. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. The Ballers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Murray. Can't connect from 14. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Deflects the pass. And he's going for the oop here. Williamson against Davis. Pass to Powell. Back to Davis. Goes back up. Rejected by Bull. They recover it. Gafford the screen. 6 to shoot. Murray passes to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
They really rely on Murray as a shot creator. He makes a conscious effort to keep everyone involved.
Bull, the screen on Davis. Down low. And finished off by Bull.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
The Ballers shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Whitmore's checked in for Russell Westbrook. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Greg Popovich was telling his team. He kept it real with his team, telling them, I know you feel good about this lead, but let's not get lazy. Let's not act like this is a sure thing all of a sudden. Looking to keep their focus on the task at hand. Brian?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Right side, Murray. Inside. Clock is at 3. Count the basket.
DeJounte
Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, over the course of his career, Murray has been a much improved jump shooter.
Irving against Murray. Here's Wallace. Drains the triple.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Whitmore with it. Now guarded by Butler. Up top, Whitmore. Left side, Bowl. Wallace, the pass to Bowl. Irving up top. Defended by Murray. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Stolen by Gafford. And here's the fast break. Here's Davis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Third personal foul.
It'll be on Zion Williamson.
At the line for the away team, Anthony Davis. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Davis.
Quite simply, AD is one of the most impactful players in the league. Can take over a game on both ends.
Both free throws good from Davis.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Outside Bowl. Pass to Irving. Tipped.
Well, that's the long arms of Murray. A huge asset defensively, as we saw right there.
Now here's Butler. Watch by Wallace. Davis can't hit.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Irving, the pass to Bowl. To the middle. Outside Whitmore. 3-pointer. No good.
Well, he is desperately trying to get something going, but this has not been his night. They need to consider making an adjustment.
Left side Butler. Oh, Butler! The feathery touch.
Well, Butler not able to get to the rim, but he gets the floater to go.
Williamson looking around. Pulls up on the wing. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. Butler's got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside, Murray. Wallace pulls it in. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Here's Whitmore. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Vince Carter. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Gafford, he's checked in for Murray.
Cameron Whitmore.
A shot. And the free throw, no good.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Gordon finds Butler. On the clock. Unloads. The rebound by Ware.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
And it's Whitmore missing. The Ballers shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Pass to Carter. Gordon with it. Whitmore defending. And here's Davis. Butler passes to Carter. Over Irving. Carter can't get it to go.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
Outside Whitmore. Here's Iguodala. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Home team. Iguodala. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That free throw misses. Murray's checked in for Gafford. And he sinks the second. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Ballers. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Butler. Murray with it. Davis with a screen on Iguodala. And he's going for the lob! And Davis slams it home.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
On the wing, Whitmore. Iguodala outside. Outside Irving. And the jumper from the wing offline.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Pass to Davis. Lets it fly. And he nails the jumper. Davis has got 29 points.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
Pass to Whitmore. And it's blocked by Davis. Carter, good.
Yeah, you have to give him a lot of credit here. He's turned things around after a disappointing first half.
Murray against Irving. The three is up. Gordon pulls it in. The Ballers have gotten 7 of 16 attempts to drop since the start of the fourth. Butler surveying the floor. Gordon outside. Davis finds Butler. From downtown. Shot is off. 4 for 7 in the game now. Shooting just 38% here in the fourth. Irving against Gordon. They still need this. Offensive rebound. Outside Whitmore. From outside, off the mark.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And it's Irving off the drive. And he converts the layup. Irving's got 25 points.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Carter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Shooting for the Ballers. Vince Carter taking 2 shots.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he's good on the second. So it's the home team now. 1:46 left to play in the fourth. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 15 points here in the second half.
The handles Irving has remain absolutely filthy. I mean, he just carves up defenses like it's nothing.
Here's Carter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul, third team foul. At the line for the away team, Vince Carter taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Good on both. A minute 29 left in the final quarter. Murray against Irving. Out to the wing. Iguodala outside. 6 on the shot clock. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Team foul. At the line for your home team, Iguodala. Shooting 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
.110 left in the fourth quarter here. The Ballers shooting right below 40% here in the fourth. Davis with a screen on Iguodala. Carter, the pass to Davis. And then Davis slams it in!
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Ballers.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, love the execution.
And they increased their win total to 29.
Only a 2-game series, and they win both. They have to be satisfied with this.
We've come to expect big-time games from him. Just another day at the office for Anthony Davis.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
away. Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And the shot's good by Irving. 43 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Carter against Iguodala. And here's Carter. Driving inside. Over Iguodala. Carter can't get it to go.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly...
Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Sally, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you. And for Kansas City, Castle is out there with Malik Beasley. And it's Vukcevic in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Pass to Beasley. To the right side. Here's Bosch, defended by Avdia. Out to Beasley. Clock at 6. Here's Castle. And he jams it home with authority.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Now here's Young. Tight defense on him. To the paint. Wallace with it. And he dunks it down.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Beasley outside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Right side, Young. Young on the drive. Got it. Young's gotten his first points in this one.
Trae Young has such good handle and creates so much space for himself, and he can get to the rim.
Beasley outside. With the fadeaway. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Avdia's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Wallace. Young with it. And he lobs it up.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Here's Castle. He has 6. Here's Bosch. They swipe it. Sumu outside. Here's Avdia. And he drops it in from the low post. And now a 6-point Las Vegas lead.
Well, inside, Denny Avdia is confident in his ability to convert.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. John Collins checked in for Las Vegas. Man comes in for Man. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for Kansas City. Wiggins comes in for Beasley. And so it's Kansas City with it. They trail by 6. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Las Vegas team.
Oh, they dominated this team a season ago. They beat them every time they played.
Yeah, it was a completely one-sided season series, and that was no surprise to anyone. This first game between them should give us an idea if they're on a little more even ground this season.
There's Young with the 3, and Vukcevic pulls it down. The Knights have gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. And looking at Trae Young, Brent, his teams always finish in the top 10 in offensive rating.
Yeah, for Trae, those teams he's played on have normally been in the top 5, along with playing at a top 10 pace. So when he has the ball in his hands and he's coming at you, very difficult to stop. Young's so talented, you're basically guaranteed to have a good offensive team.
Outside man. Shot clock at 6. Back to Collins. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Collins has got 5 points now this quarter. Beasley against Avdia. Here's Castle. Young with the double team. Pass to Wiggins. Beasley for 3. Collins with the rebound. Las Vegas leading by 3. Down low. Fade away. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, his shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
Wiggins passes to Kuminga. Here's Beasley. Cashes in the 12-footer. Beasley's got 6.
Yeah, you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Out to the right wing. The floater. Young can't hit.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
46 seconds left in the half. Young, the pass to Collins. And here's Avdia. Shoots over Beasley. The rebound by Wiggins.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Dosunmu outside. Pass to Man. Outside Young. 11 seconds left in the first half. That shot off. Here's Wiggins. The open J off the mark.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Malik Beasley has been leading the charge for the Knights, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Coach Quinn Snyder, and Coach, you're getting stops in the first half. What do you attribute to that?
Well, we're playing hard, scrambling, picking up our effort, trying to be precise and disciplined and talk, but not resting on our laurels at any point.
Hopefully you can remain active on the defensive end in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
They're playing too casual, not being aggressive, not getting to the line. They're doing some other things well, but not that.
You know what I'm looking at? Free throw disparity. That's a difference in the game. Now let's take a moment to recognize our players of the week. Keep an eye on these two. In the East, Tyrese Halliburton.
How about Halliburton? Overlooked a little early on in his career, but once people saw more of him, they began to see the upside.
He has a positive effect in so many areas of the game. Well-deserved recognition here. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Oh, it's been quite a game for Malik Beasley.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We've got Avdia, also John Collins out there, and it's Daniels in at the 2-guard. And that's the group for Jordi Fernandez as we begin the second half.
And Smith has such confidence rising up from deep. This is what's going to make him so dangerous here in the pros.
Pass to Daniels. Now Wallace. Avdia outside. The 3 is up. Knocks down the long J. Avdia's got 11 points.
I like the confidence there. Shots like this prove Avdia is a solid scorer.
Here's Kessel. Beasley for 3. The shot, no good. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Kessel's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Bosch. Here's Castle. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Personal foul. First team foul.
You know, Greg, you talk to scouts about Stephon Castle. They just feel like this guy's a winner.
Well, certainly we saw that at Connecticut. Now, as a freshman, he was a key piece in their title run. He actually turned up his game in the tournament, and that's rare for any freshman.
Towns, he's checked
Mind
in
the
for
lanes.
Collins.
Mind the lanes. One shot.
NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Graham. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Pass to Bosch. Here's Castle. 12 points for him. The floater. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 11 rebounds in the game. Towns up top. Here's Daniels. He's guarded by Beasley. Daniels passes to Wallace. For the lead. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got 5 rebounds tonight. Beasley, pass to Zubats. Here's Bosch. Back to Smith. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Abdia. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Denny Abdia has a ton of versatility, and the coaches encourage him to explore. I mean, this guy can make an impact both on and off the ball.
And it's tied up with that one. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Let's take a look at the centers and power forwards having a strong month at the free throw line. 5th, Karl Anthony Towns.
And you really have to love the confidence of this group at the free throw line. We haven't seen them struggle from there the way many bigs do.
Big men making free throws? Who knew? These players are as comfortable at the stripe as they are in any other aspect of the game.
Bosch, the pass to Zubac. Here's Bosch. Pass to Beasley. Just 5 on the clock. Knocks down the triple. Beasley's got 14 points for the game.
Just looks like he's got more feel tonight, like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
To the left wing. Wallace, left side. And he drives in. Pass to Avdia. Here's Towns. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Towns has got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
Beasley, right side. To the inside. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Avdia passes to Wallace. Back to Avdia. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to be on Jabari Smith.
Great effort by Avdia to finish off that play.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And Las Vegas making a change here. Mann's checked in. They throw good, Avdia. And so it's Kansas City with it. It's a 1-point game. Here's Castle. He's guarded by Mann. Pass to Beasley. Back to Smith. 6 to shoot. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Towns up top. Avdia outside. To the paint. Here's Wallace. And that one is stuffed right through. That gives him a double-double.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Avdia against Smith. Shoots from 12. Avdia can't get it to go. The Knights have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Smith inside. He's guarded by Mann. The jump hook misses off the right iron. For Las Vegas, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Towns on a screen. Here's Daniels. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Bosch has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Smith. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And the number 3 pick in the 2022 NBA draft, Smith Jr.'s ceiling is considered to be very high.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Kansas City.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
One thing you can add on to this, and you don't talk about it much as a point of emphasis, but getting to the free throw line and generating easy points, that can really help you out. They got a lot of freebies.
And the first one at the line is good for Las Vegas. Mann comes in for Avdia, and it's Trae Young in for Daniels. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
The drive by man. Up top, Young. Smith with the rebound. Kansas City leading by 3. Here's Wiggins. Oh, Wiggins with the power game inside.
Yeah, I think there were some toughness questions around Andrew Wiggins. Not anymore. This guy has become a pretty gritty player.
Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Oh, my. That's why we had those breakaway runs.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Young, the pass to Towns. Back to Young. Shoots over Wiggins, and Young gets it to go. Young's gotten his second bucket of the game.
That's Trae Young's role out there to score and score often.
Pass to Bosch. Here's the pick. Uncovered. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Wallace has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. To the left side wing. Smith against Towns. Up top man. Outside man. Over Beasley. For the tie. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 7 rebounds in the game. Wiggins finds Beasley. Back to Wiggins. And the focus of Wiggins to convert.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Vegas, John Collins checked in for Wallace. And it's Dosunmu in for Man. Beasley's checked in for Kansas City. Kuminga comes in for Smith. Outside Young. Shoots over Beasley. Towns a screen on Kuminga. Just 5 to shoot. Man. That shot missing. Excellent D there from Kuminga. And so Kuminga will bring it up for Kansas City. Here's Beasley. It's good. And now a 7-point Kansas City lead.
They have no answer defensively inside.
For Las Vegas, they've gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. against Beasley. Offensive board. And Collins with the slam.
Well, the way you keep plays alive is with some effort, and John Collins giving it to you.
Beasley, the pass to Wiggins. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. He's made 2 of his 3 attempts tonight.
At the line for the Knights, Andrew Wiggins, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Wiggins.
And really strong at the line since the break.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And Andrew Wiggins came into this league as such a special talent. It's so great to see all of that blossoming this far into his career.
Here's Young, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Collins a screen, looking to get it going. And yep, it's good. Young's got 6.
In full-on catch-up mode, they're raining threes right now.
Wiggins outside. They set the screen.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And no good, trying to use the glass. Las Vegas trails by 5. Young, the pass to man. Inside, Dosunmu. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
At the line for Las Vegas, Ayo Dosunmu, shooting 1.
And that one misses. Kansas City leading by 3. Wiggins looking around. Pass to Diabate. Beasley with it. Now Young with a steal. There's a minute 26 left in the third quarter. Now here's Towns. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
1 shot.
And the free throw, no good.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes, but he's a modern big man.
To the middle. Here's Beasley. In close, he hits it. Beasley's got 8 points.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Collins with a screen on Beasley. Here's Young. Dosunmu outside. Towns on a screen. To the wing, right side. For the tie. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Wiggins got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Beasley. Back to Wiggins. Six on the shot clock. Beasley outside. Launches it and is blocked by Collins.
No, sir. Collins sending that one away.
Substitution on the court.
16 seconds left in the third quarter. Now here's Young. Defense is right there. With the teardrop. The shot no good. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Kansas City on top. They're up by 3. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for Kansas City. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Castle. Then it's Smith. And it's Beasley in at the power forward position. And let's see what Las Vegas has coming up. On Thursday, they'll be matching up against Kawhi Leonard.
And for that game against Los Angeles, that's where you have to bring your A-plus effort, especially when you know you're going to be facing a more talented team.
Kansas City leading by 3. Here's Castle. Pass to Beasley. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
They'll pin that one on John Collins.
Shooting for the Knights, Michael Beasley. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Beasley. He does not get the second one.
He couldn't sink them all, but did just enough to make this a 2-possession ball game.
Collins outside. Pass to Towns. Shot clock at 6. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Bosch has got rebound number 8 now.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Wiggins outside. Here's Castle. Picked by Smith. Launches a 3. Avdia pulls it in. Avdia's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
Towns a screen on Smith. Towns outside. Avdia outside. Lets the 3 fly. Smith with the rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
You love how eager Wiggins is to involve his teammates. That's a nice assist.
Avdia passes to Towns. And lays it up and banks it in.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Kansas City leading by 4. And here's Beasley. Shoots over Collins. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Beasley's got 5 points now this quarter.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
To the paint. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And What a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Wiggins outside. Pass to Beasley. Here's Castle. Lets it go. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 4 rebounds now. Avdia passes to Collins. Now Towns. Pass to Daniels for 3. The rebound by Wiggins. Wiggins got 5 rebounds tonight. Inside, Avdia with a steal. Cuts off the pass. Here's the break. Here's Castle. Uses the glass on the layup.
Way to capitalize on the mistake that leads to the bucket. You gotta love it.
That's why you can't afford to just turn it over to him, because he's going to do stuff like that to make you pay just right down the throat.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Wallace, he's checked in for Las Vegas. Zubats, he's checked in for Kansas City. Beasley comes in for Andrew Wiggins. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Jordi Fernandez's huddle. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Out to the right wing. Pass to Avdia. Collins a screen. 5 to shoot. 18 feet out and right on target.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Pass to Castle. Here's Bosch. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Collins has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Wallace. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
A snappy pass there from Daniels. He knows moving the ball well is a big part of why he's got court time.
And here's Zubats. Pass to Beasley. Takes a 3. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Well, he's building off that strong first half he had. I'm not sure the defense will be able to figure him out in the second.
And there's the screen. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, the defense very attentive to him in the first quarter, but he's finally gotten loose in the second and making them pay.
Pass to Bosch. Beasley with it. Beyond the arc. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Collins a screen to tie it up. The rebound by Bosch.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Yep, that one's good.
And everything looks locked in right now for Malik Beasley.
Las Vegas trails by 4. Collins outside. Avdia outside. Now Collins. Down low. Here's Wallace. And he slams it in one-handed.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now here's Beasley. Pass to Castle. Takes the 3. Nails it from 3. Castle's got 21.
You're trying more and more to utilize the three-pointer. It's a good idea. That's his second three of the game, one in each half.
Here's Daniels. He's guarded by Beasley. Now Collins. Here's Daniels. Shoots over Beasley. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Here's Castle. Watch by Wallace. And the basket by Castle. And now it's a 7-point Kansas City lead.
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big time play.
Smith against Avdia. There's the three. Fires in the triple. Avdia's got 11 in the second half.
After doing nothing from beyond the arc in the first half, he has turned things around.
Here's Castle. Pass to Zubats. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Throughout the second half, they've achieved excellent efficiency on the offensive end.
Collins outside. To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
Pass to Castle. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. It's game 3 of a trifecta at home. Up top, Avdia, covered by Smith. Collins with a screen on Smith. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Towns, he's checked in for Las Vegas. Young comes in for Daniels. Here's Castle, guarded by Young. Here's Castle. High arcing shot. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
Second team foul. At the line for the Knights, Stefan Castle, shooting 1.
One shot.
And Young has got the ball here for Las Vegas. They trail by 7. And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan.
Make some noise for your Las Vegas answer.
Here's Towns. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Bosch has got 11 rebounds in the game.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Las Vegas trails by 7. Avdia outside. Over to the left wing. Four on the clock. Pass to Towns. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Zubats has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Beasley. Smith outside. Here's Castle. Second chance effort. And it's good on the lay-in. Castle's got 28 points for the game.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Here's Young. From the high post, he drills it.
I don't know if any shot's a good shot, but Trae Young willing to take any shot he gets.
Steps back. Here's Castle.
Yes, sir! That's what you tune in for right there. Wow. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Las Vegas trails by 9. Outside Young. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. We've got 1:23 left in the game. And Kansas City shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. And the basket by Castle.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Young with it. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Third personal foul.
Drawing a foul down low. Trae Young earning that trip to the line.
At the line for Las Vegas, Trae Young. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that brings him with an 8.
You have to love Trae Young's relentlessness on the floor. His focus, just giving the game 100% of himself and not messing around in any regard.
And Kansas City making a change here. Beasley's checked in. And both free throws good for Young.
One of the truly elite offensive players in the NBA. Trae Young can carry a team and more with that shooting and playmaking.
Pass to Castle. Smith with a screen on Young. With some arc. Castle misses. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Avdia against Beasley. Smith passes to Beasley. Beasley outside. Clock at 6. Pass to Smith. Over Young. A nice shot by Smith.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
Towns for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. And he commits the intentional foul.
Trae Young. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Seven seconds left in the final quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second of 2 is good. And that makes it a 7-point lead. Las Vegas calls timeout. They trail by 7. All right, guys, what's your take?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
Yeah, this is the classic too little, too late. The effort coming and not enough time for them to get back in it.
And so it's Kansas City winning this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air.
Our game behind us, Greg. What's the focus now for teams that find themselves far outside of the playoff picture?
It depends on the team, Kevin, but in my opinion, it's all about competing and building a foundation for next season. Use the time you have to consistently improve.
So let's take a look at the starters for Jacksonville. Kawhi Leonard is out there with McDaniels. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Powell in at the shooting guard position. Now Kidd, after the missed three from Gary Payton. Outside Leonard. Leonard draws the double. 4 on the clock. The shot by Powell, no good. Here's Williams. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
Yeah, I mean, Jalen Williams got as great a basketball frame as you could hope for. That's strength right there.
And the basket by Kidd.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Thompson misses. McDaniels with the ball. Now Payton defending. Adebayo against Leonard. Ayton sets the pick for Leonard. Inside. And it's Ayton missing.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Williams, that's good.
Jalen Williams is a tough physical guy who can really shoot the basketball.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Now, Will Hardy talked to me a little while ago. Now, he couldn't have been more complimentary about Kawhi Leonard. After some injury issues, he's now back to being the best guy on the floor most of the time. Coach said slowing him down is like trying to hold back an avalanche with a shovel. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Kidd kicks to Leonard. To the wing on the left.
And a quick look at the numbers for Williams. He's averaging about 19 points per, 4 assists and 4 rebounds. And most important of all is his passing. He's a terrific distributor in their offense.
Well, it's certainly one of his best attributes, creating offense even when it looks like there's nothing there.
Now here's Williams. He had 25 points last game. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Oh, Ayton in position. And stolen by Oden. Ayton finds Thompson. And it's Thompson again missing.
Boy, at some point you've got to realize there might be a better option standing next to you. This guy has not made one basket in this period.
Now here's Kidd. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. Leonard against Thompson. Leonard inside. That shot misses.
Boy, the offensive flow just isn't there right now. 1 for 5 to start the game.
And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And now let's turn to the 2K leaderboard for a look at the squads that have the most points in transition over the past 10 games.
I mean, no doubt for me that they've hit their stride the last few weeks. I mean, they are punishing the defenses with that up-tempo style.
Home team on D. Here's Kidd. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Gary Payton.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
Jacksonville shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And 75% on the season as a unit from the free throw line.
Now here's Payton. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Adebayo. Thompson outside. No one near Peyton as he lets it go. A three-pointer is right on target.
The shot from Peyton right now, so pure. Even without a lot of time to get set, he's able to make that one look so smooth.
McDaniels against Adebayo. And it's Ayton missing. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
And here is McDaniel following the three-pointer from Greg Oden. Ayton a screen on Thompson. Leonard the bounce pass.
I think what you like most about DeAndre Ayton is probably how efficient he is on the offensive end. Now, obviously, the next step, he's got to raise his game and defensive intensity on that end of the floor.
Ayton hits them both. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. No good from Peyton.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Powell, the pass to Kidd. Peyton against McDaniel. Down low. Here's Leonard. Banked in off the glass.
Once Kawhi Leonard gets to the interior, this guy's so tough to keep from scoring.
Shooting 45% for the field early. Thompson outside. Peyton in the corner. Pass to Adebayo. The three. The shot by Peyton, no good.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
McDaniels kicks to Kidd. Ayton sets the pick for Kidd. Williams with the defensive effort.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Hardaway's checked in for Leonard. Williams against Powell. Outside Hardaway. To the inside, Ayton. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
This guy has got a dominant physical frame, incredible athleticism. Nice job by DeAndre Ayton inside.
Now here's Williams. 8 points for him. Oden in the corner. No good from outside. Jacksonville trails by 6. McDaniels passes to Kidd. This one for 3. Shot by McDaniels, no good. Gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. Williams' shot is off. McDaniels dishes the Kidd. To the middle and stolen by Oden. Pass to Adebayo. Lobbed up there for Thompson. Hammers the alley-oop through.
I think the rim could be 12 feet off the ground, and Thompson could still go get the lob.
And so here's Jacksonville. 8-point game.
Painful to watch, guys. You could see their frustrations mounting, unable to get into any kind of a rhythm whatsoever.
I thought they were outworked and outplayed in just about every phase of the game. Maybe that's one of those situations where you say, hey, let's move on.
And here's Thompson following the three-pointer by Jason Kidd. Williams looking over the floor. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Here we are sizing up GA Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
Now here's Kidd. He's got 8. Pass to Klingon. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. 47% here so far. Suggs with the ball. With the floater. And Klingon pulls it down.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And it's good, 2 points.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Suggs kicks to George. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Kidd. He's been a nice option for them offensively, and he's averaging more than 17 points a game. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Suggs passes to Adebayo.
And one of the more active big men in our league. Adebayo never stops working.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
An okay season at the free throw line for him so far, right around 76%.
Herbert Jones, he's checked in for Williams. And Adebayo drops them both. Jacksonville trails by 11. Outside Kidd. From past the arc. Buries it from 3-point range.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
And Will Hardy is called timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Into the lineup for your home team. Number 14, Tumani Kamare.
Williams dishes to George. Over to the wing. Here's Suggs. Misses the 3. For Jacksonville, they've gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. Here's Klingon.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. George against Kidd to the left wing. Jones with the screen on McDaniels. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
And the home team has possession. 6-point lead. Suggs against McDaniel. Shot clock at 3. The baseline J.
Aggressive on the defensive end by Jaden McDaniels. Boy, he makes that shooter work.
Here's Kidd. Makes it off the glass. Kidd's got 10.
Well, this quarter has been all about this guy. He is trying to close the gap in the score.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. At this point in his career, Paul George says he's in bully mode. He said, every night I'm on the floor, I'm there to dominate. Whether it's being more physical or going right at whoever I got to go at, you're going to feel me. I'm having that approach every time. I'm there to destroy you. Kevin?
Wow. I love it, though, D.A. Got to admit it. Awful powerful. Thank you. Here's Suggs. Following this score by Jacksonville. Pass to Kamare. Drills it from outside.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Jacksonville trails by 8. Now here's Kidd. He's got 10. Back to Hardaway. Over Jones. Second chance shot. And he lays it up and in.
And they have a narrow edge here in rebounding early on, and you wonder what kind of a role that's going to play moving forward.
Now, here's Suggs. Nothing on the board. Outside, George. Off target from outside. Jacksonville shooting it officially from the get-go. They're at 52% from the field. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Kidd against Suggs. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Jalen Suggs.
It's amazing how many ways Kidd sparks their offense.
It's the second from the line. Kidd against George. From deep. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. They're up by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Jacksonville trails by 5. So with Leonard on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Klingon. Jason Kidd is out there with Powell. Then there's Hardaway. Here's the 3. The rebound by Oden. Oden's got his 4th rebound in this one. Williams kicks to Thompson. Not really his range, and it's off target. And so Powell will bring it up for Jacksonville. That'll be the last game of their very short 3-game road tour. Kidd passes to Powell. Shoots the 3. It doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Williams. Outside, Payton. Adebayo with a screen on Kidd. Rebounded by Jacksonville.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Klingon. It's stolen by Adebayo. And here's the fast break. It's good from Williams, the assist by Adebayo. Williams has got 13.
You could see Jalen Williams' speed on display right there. Gets out to score on the fast break.
Payton against Kidd. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Outside Williams. Up the alley-oop pass. Klingon with the steal. Pass to Powell. And here is Kidd. He's guarded by Adebayo. Kidd, no good. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Payton in the corner. Driving inside. It's blocked. It's Powell on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. And Thompson sends it back.
He has the potential to be an elite NBA defender for a long time. Thompson can guard anybody. He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Nailed from three-point land.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Now here's Williams. He's got 13. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And he shows the focus there. Nails the technical. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Ayton, he's checked in for Jacksonville. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Hardaway.
One thing I really like about Ausar Thompson, he's a team-first guy, always willing to make the extra pass.
Now here's Leonard. He had 27 points last game. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Now we get a chance to check out some stats for him.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
Pass to Powell. Here's Kidd. Back to Powell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
You've got to be able to manipulate pick and roll. Norman Powell taking what the defense gives him. That's really nice.
Williams, that's good.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now here's Leonard. His numbers are looking pretty good. He's got his scoring average up around 18.5 points a game. Back to Kidd. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Pass to Adebayo. Thompson outside. Here's Oden. He's covered by Ayton. Shot by Oden is no good. Jacksonville trails by 5. Now Powell. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. And it's Ayton missing. Kidd against Payton. In it goes. That's his 3rd bucket. He's missed 5 so far.
Well, Payton likes to work up close and personal with the basket, but boy, he can stretch it out when he needs to.
Pass to Powell. That shot off the mark. Williams with the defensive effort. Loads it up for Adebayo. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
With strong athleticism, Adebayo can finish just about any lob with his large catch radius.
Payton against Kidd. In the corner, Powell with it. Jacksonville needs to get off a shot, and the shot goes in. 6 points for DeAndre Ayton.
Well, the big man is capable of overpowering defenders. DeAndre Ayton against the contest, so good.
Here's Williams. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
Defensive foul. This guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Robert Williams, he's checked in for Greg Oden. And Jacksonville also making a change. McDaniels checked in.
I mean, Jalen Williams is a guy who a lot of people are excited about. He has the talent to be a multi-time All-Star and perhaps an even higher ceiling than that.
Well, Doris, both you and I have been covering this NBA for a few years. Just a few years. What do you think of the direction of the league right now?
Just a couple, Kevin. I love it. The league is faster, it's longer, it's more skilled. Scoring is up. There's a crop of young stars. I think the league is in such an exciting place.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
There is simply no substitute for what Jaden McDaniels gives you on the defensive end every night. This guy is elite.
Here's Ayton. He's got 6. Powell kicks to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. And Thompson sends it back. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. George is checked in for Bam Adebayo.
Number 8, Paul George.
Gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Payton left side. Here he goes. Fires the 3. And there's Paul George on the assist by Payton. Payton's got his 3rd assist on the night. Jacksonville trails by 12. Outside Kidd. Pass to Ayton. Now McDaniels. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. George passes to Thompson. Off target with his 3.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
Leonard kicks to Powell. Back to Leonard. Ayton a screen. Shot clock at 5. Jacksonville again can't hit. Gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. Outside Williams. Williams, a screen on Kidd. Williams passes to Thompson. From outside, off the mark.
And not doing his team any favors jacking up three-pointers. He needs to realize that right away.
Leonard with no one around. Offline with his three.
And another miss. Oof, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Williams passes to Thompson. From deep, George. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Outside Kidd. Outside Leonard. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court.
Clever move by the young guy. Thompson sticks with the shot and gets fouled.
Second team foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
First free throw is good.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
Hardaway's checked in for Jacksonville. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Jacksonville trails by 16. Looks for Kidd, gets it to him. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And Kidd is really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
And he sinks the second. Gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. Outside, George. Pass to Kamare. No good on the three.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
McDaniels kicks to Kidd. Hardaway against Suggs. 6 to shoot. Back to Kidd. To the left side wing. McDaniels. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. McDaniels gone 2 for 5 tonight. Suggs passes to Jones. Outside, George. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. It falls. Nice speed that time from George.
Boy, if Suggs is knocking this shot down consistently, the spacing will open up.
Kidd kicks to McDaniels. Back to Kidd. Pass to McDaniels. Here's the screen. Now here is Hardaway. There's the triple. Paul George grabs the miss. Outside, Jones. The open shot, Suggs. Here's Williams. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And one thing Williams has, a lot of natural strength. You can play him physical, but most of the time he's going to win that battle.
And Jacksonville making a change here. Klingen's checked in. We've got 1:55 left in the first half of basketball. Outside Hardaway. Suggs against Kidd. Kicks it out to Leonard. Kidd against Suggs. Kidd, no good. Being pretty good tonight at 48%. And the rejection by Leonard.
Oh, Kawhi Leonard, the claw says, not here, not now.
Adams, he's checked in for Robert Williams.
Number 15, Steven Adams.
.124 left in the first half. Here's Suggs. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Donovan Clingan.
You cannot be overzealous when you're trying to guard Jalen Suggs. He's so crafty, so good at drawing fouls.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
Now, Jalen Suggs is a player that does a little bit of everything, understanding what's expected and how he can carve out time in the rotation.
Both free throws good from Suggs. Guys, nothing has really come easy for him today.
Yeah, definitely not their best basketball.
Kidd sets the pick for McDaniel. Pass to Hardaway. Over Jones. Hardaway, no good.
Superb defense, guys. No way he's going to let him get off a clean look at the basket.
And Jones gets it to go in on the assist from Suggs. Suggs has got 3 assists in the game. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Leonard dishes to Hardaway. Shot to stop the run. Leonard, no luck.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Jones, the pass to Adams. Sinks that one from the post.
There is a persistence about Steven Adams. Quality defense will not deter this guy if he wants to score. Nice finish.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard dishes the Kidd. Pass to McDaniels. Kidd against Suggs. To the paint. 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Adams. And Suggs throws it down.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Delivering the blowout. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Alongside Coach Thibodeau. Tibbs, some stuff to clean up. What will the points of emphasis be going into the second half?
Better defense. We keep allowing them to get second shots, defensive transition, not challenging their shots properly. So if we don't play defense, we can't win.
And we'll see if your guys can stick to the script better in the second half, Coach. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot. Oh, yeah. Let's hear it for the participant.
Thanks for joining us, everybody. An uphill battle so far.
I'll say this. Yeah, you want to protect the paint. But when you're getting killed from long range, you have to make the adjustment defensively. They're not going to win like this.
Seems highly unlikely, indeed. And since we have a chance, let's see our award winners, Players of the Week. In the Eastern Conference, Tyrese Haliburton.
How about Haliburton? Overlooked a little early on in his career, but once people saw more of him, they began to see the upside.
He has a positive effect in so many areas of the game. Well-deserved recognition here. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. One of the stories here, Jalen Williams, getting it done today.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but Boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Jacksonville shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. We've got Asar Thompson. Williams is out there with Gary Payton. Then it's Oden. And it's Adebayo in at the 4 spot. And that's the group for Will Hardy as they begin the second half. And here's Kidd from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Kidd's got the first basket of the second half here for Jacksonville. Pass to Adebayo. Kidd against Williams. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Kidd with it, covered by Payton. And Ayton throws it down.
Elite athleticism from Mr. Ayton. No doubt on the dunk.
Being 49% on the game. They'll take that. Oden, a screen on Kidd. Pass to Oden. Leonard with the steal. Kidd passes to Ayton. On Friday, then on Tuesday, they'll go up against Bradley Beal.
You know, most teams might get worried at a long road schedule like this one, but they've been so good away from home. I think they might be looking forward to it. You have to respect what this team can do when they're in your building.
Shooting 2.
Free throw drops for Ayton. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Payton. He's got 8. Williams dishes to Oden. Back to Williams for the 3. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. And so Powell will bring it up for Jacksonville. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Kidd a screen on Thompson. McDaniels against Thompson. Kicks it out to Leonard. Just 4 to shoot. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. The shot that time, not on target. Great D that time from Adebayo. And Doris, what's amazing to me, if you look at Kawhi Leonard's production year to year, there's no drop-off.
There's certainly consistency to what Kawhi Leonard does. When he entered the league, he was a defensive force from the outset. And then he built methodically his offensive game. Free throws, post-game, and now range shooting. He is a complete basketball player.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Payton against Kidd. Right side Leonard. Over Thompson. Jacksonville again can't hit.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
Good ball movement here by Jacksonville. McDaniels kicks to Kidd. Rebounded by Oden. Oden's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the inside, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. Now a timeout called by Jacksonville. we can, let's have a look at the 2K leaderboard to find out who have been the most efficient scorers in the NBA this month. 5th, Greg Oden.
It would be hard to imagine him shooting the ball much better than he has. He has been on fire.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Payton against Kidd. Pass to Powell. To the middle. And he uses the glass on the layup. 8 points for him.
Well, using the play to move the defense to his team's advantage. Go ahead, Norman Powell. Pretty pass.
Poke loose. Kidd with the steal. Powell against Thompson. It's stolen by Adebayo. Here's Oden. And it's Oden finishing it off.
Yeah, relentlessly attacking the rim. How about that jam by Oden?
For Jacksonville, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Out to the wing. Powell against Williams. Clock at 6. Ayton finds McDaniel. And again, it's Jacksonville.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a team-first guy, and boy, does he set up the open man.
Pass to Adebayo. Ayton from outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 5th assist in this one. Kidd passes to Powell. Payton against Kidd. Takes a 3. Trains the three-pointer. Kidd's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They are definitely not losing because of him.
Williams against Kidd. Step back shot. Rebounded by Jacksonville. Ayton's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. It's tipped. Ayton with it. He's picked up by Kidd. From the arc. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Pass to McDaniels. Ayton sets the pick for McDaniel. Just 5 to shoot. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Thompson misses.
Well, after hitting 1 triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
Payton against Kidd. Ayton a screen on Payton. Kidd passes to Ayton. It's Adebayo with the rebound. In the second half so far, about 45%. They get the rebound. The kick out to Williams. Ayton with it. 14 points for him. Over Ayton. No good from Payton.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And Oden sends it back.
Oden there stretching out with that frame and able to send it back.
It's deflected. McDaniels with the ball. Williams picks him up. Here's Kidd. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And it's Oden finishing it off.
Yeah, and Oden doesn't have far to go. Just reaches up and snatches that one out the air.
Pass to McDaniels. And here's Kidd from the arc. And Oden pulls it down. Oden's got 9 rebounds now tonight.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
And the basket by Payton.
And you can just see his confidence is rising. Bucket after bucket from long range.
It's Powell on the wing. Back to Kidd. Can they get it? Thompson with the rebound. Gone 7 for 16 the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. No good from Payton. Jacksonville shooting a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. Already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. And you take a look at this home team. Very strong season they've had. Always or near the top of the conference. And right now they're in first place in contention for that. Exactly where they want to be as they close in on the postseason. And Jacksonville making a change here. Clingan, he's checked in for Ayton. Harris comes in for McDaniels. Hardaway's checked in for Powell. And Trey Jones subbed in for Jason Kidd. Adams sets the pick for Payton. Down low. Let's go. Adams' shot is off. Jacksonville shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
Well, two things there, guys. Tim Hardaway Jr., the power, the concentration, refuses to be stopped when he wants to score.
Suggs, he's checked in for Payton.
One shot.
That free throw good from Hardaway.
I'll tell you, Tim Hardaway Jr. has shown signs of being a lights-out scorer, and he's got the game to do just that.
And here's George for three. Rebounded by Jacksonville.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Jones against Jones. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And Jones has it in the corner. And here is Suggs. He has 7. Over in the corner, Williams. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Jacksonville, they've gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. Inside, Clingan. It's hauled in by Adams. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
Suggs looking around. Shot clock at 6. It's good. Suggs has got 9.
Got to be willing to get your shot blocked if you're a guard and you foray inside. Jalen Suggs, what a finish.
There's the screen. Suggs against Jones. Pass to Clingan. Outside, Jones. Beyond the arc. A second chance effort. Clingan's shot is off. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing. The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Suggs against Jones. Pass to Clingan. Harris with it. Paul George with the steal. To the paint, here's Williams, and finished off by Williams.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Into the lane, here's Adams, and Adams with the slam.
Steven Adams will leave no doubt when he's near the cup.
Jacksonville shooting 35% or so in the third quarter. Whatever they're trying is not working. Jones against Suggs. Can they get it? Jones drives in. Williams with the block.
You know, the reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
Pass to George. Over Harris. No good from the wing. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Delivering the blowout. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Next. Now let's hear what Coach Tom Thibodeau was reviewing with his team in the huddle.
You guys got to read the ball better. Stay in your stance. Read the ball. Call pressure. Everybody talking. Oh.
You know, Greg, when the defense is lacking, Tom will definitely let you know about it.
He doesn't hold back, and his players respect him for it. He wants them to improve their effort.
That'll be 3 seconds.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So with Leonard on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Connect. He's out there with Jose Alvarado. And it's Bitadze in at the 5, roaming the paint.
One shot.
A free throw drops for Suggs. Greg, we've heard some veteran players and coaches say the league is skewing too young.
Well, because of the salary cap, you're often forced to play some younger guys, and they don't quite have a feel for the game yet. So possibly the product suffers, but it also gives you a chance to develop these young players in your system.
Here's Alvarado. Done covering. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs.
Personal foul.
That's his third foul of the game. Christie's checked in for Suggs.
Your home team, number 32, Cam Christie.
Home team on D. Pass to Coffee. Three-pointer. Drills the three-pointer. Coffee's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Alvarado with the steal. And it's Connect in the corner. And again, Jacksonville with the triple.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Now here's Jones, looking for Adams. He gets it there. Dunn, wide open, he fires. And a miss there on the triple.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
Alvarado passes to Harris. Stolen by Jones. Here's Christie. Drops in the layup for 2. Christie's got his first bucket of the night.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Harris up top. We're in the world now of super agencies, which consolidate player representation. What do you think?
Well, Kev, I think obviously it gives some more power to the players because of the bargaining leverage. But for player movement, does it give more power to the big market teams? We're going to have to watch this unfold.
Here's Christie. Just 5 on the clock. Jones, no one around him. Sinks the three-pointer.
Yeah, Steven Adams' instinct is to pass it first, and what instincts he has. Wow, pretty play.
Here's Coffey, defended by Jones. Here's Connect. Jacksonville again can't hit.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Jones, the pass to Dunn. Back to Jones. Pass to Christie. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 3 assists in the game. For Jacksonville, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Harris outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Harris has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Harris against Christie. And stolen by Harris. Stolen away. Here's Dunn. Here's Adams, and he banks in the layup.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Here's Alvarado, defended by Christie. Alvarado passes to Bitadze. Out to Harris from outside the arc. Connects from three-point range.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Christie the pass to Jones. GA, what effect do you think the rule to limit flopping has had since it was put into place in the NBA?
Well, I do think we're seeing less theatrics, and there were fines before, but a flop now might impact the game itself. So I'd say it's been a bit of a deterrent.
Now a timeout called by Jacksonville. Gary Payton, he's checked in for Christie. And Jacksonville also making a change. McDaniels, he's checked in for Tobias Harris. Now Alvarado. Pass to Connect. And stolen by Dunn. For the finish. And Dunn with the slam.
Yeah, all the credit to Dunn, just turning on the Jets to beat everyone down the floor in transition.
Alvarado up top, covered by Payton.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
Gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Payton kicks to Adams. Jones looking for an opening. Adams sets the pick for Dunn. 6 to shoot, and Adams with the slam.
Steven Adams could be a force in the pick and roll. There are not many defenders who want to get in his way when he's the roll man.
Pass to Connect. Here's Bitadze. Shoots over Adams. And Jones pulls it down.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Out of bounds, Jacksonville takes possession. Some changes for Jacksonville. Swinging, he's checked in for Goga Bitadze. Kawhi Leonard comes in from Amir Coffey. And it's Kidd in for Connect. For Jacksonville, they've gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. A 3 from Leonard. The rebound by Steven Adams. Adams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside, Jones. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Jones has got 6 here in this quarter.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
Back to Leonard. McDaniels with the ball. There's the pick. Down low, it's stolen by Adams. And here they come. Here's Jones. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And so often, we'll hear talk about how many rings a great player has. Doris, do we emphasize that maybe too much?
I think, Kevin, first and foremost, a great player is great no matter what. This is a team sport, and a player doesn't have control necessarily of the parts and pieces behind him or the organization within which he's trying to succeed. Titles matter, certainly, there's no question, and it's great fodder for fans, but it's not how I define a great player.
Klingen's shot is off.
Boy, that's the kind of look this offense is designed to create. That's just a tough miss.
Here's Dunn. The three-pointer, no good.
And he's trying to shoot his way out of it. You know, they have the lead, but honestly, I think it might help if he be a little bit more selective tonight.
Well, the mid-range is certainly the area that he is most comfortable. Kawhi Leonard, that's where he started, folks.
Dunn outside. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Jones. Adams with the screen on Kidd. Here's Dunn. And it's off from three-point range.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
Jones with it. Williams, a screen on Hardaway. Jones dishes to Williams. Dunn outside. No good with the triple.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Hardaway against Jones. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Hardaway. Hardaway has got assist number 5 here tonight. Got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. Hardaway against Dunn. Outside, Jones sinks the triple. Jones has got 10 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Now an update on Tobias Harris from Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David, what'd you find out?
Thanks, Kevin. I just talked with Jacksonville's head athletic trainer. And this is an unfortunate injury and potentially devastating for them. And this is a huge blow. This wasn't the best roster in the NBA coming into the season. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Guys, the only thing you can wish for is that the prognosis isn't quite as bad as they're making it out to be.
Yeah, that's a tough one. I was really hoping for better news than that, but that does not sound encouraging.
No, I mean, this is a big blow, and it will force the team to make some adjustments, not just in terms of personnel in the court, but in terms of strategy.
Right wing.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Kidd kicks to Leonard. Goes up to the stripe, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
Jason Kidd.
Kidd's got assist number 5 here tonight. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
It's deflected. And here's Leonard. Doris, why is there so much parity around the NBA now?
Yeah, Kevin, I think the new salary cap rules have certainly contributed to what we're seeing in terms of that parity. Super teams are more difficult to assemble. The talent is more evenly spread. And obviously, it has made for a greater level of competition. What could be better?
On the wing, Jones. Rebounded by Jacksonville. 1:05 left in the fourth. Now here's Leonard. D right on him. To the middle. It's stolen by Adams. Dunn against Kidd. Dunn passes to Jones. With some arc. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. And so here's Jacksonville. Pass to Kidd. The three. drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in and throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Now here's Kidd. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Thanks so much, David. And that about wraps it up. checked in for Brooks. James against Sexton. Here's Love. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup. Love's got 7.
With the silky smooth touch, Love is so good near the rim.
James sets the screen for Hayes. Ingram outside. Over Jones. Love grabs the board.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Third personal foul.
And a chance here now to take a look at the teams that are tops in the league and scoring points off turnovers.
They're so aware defensively. I mean, an opportunistic group in terms of forcing miscues and getting out in transition. And boy, do they do a great job of taking advantage.
That free throw missing, and Los Angeles with some changes. Nancy's checked in for Gasol. Hachimura comes in for Ingram, and D'Angelo Russell subbed in for James. Good on the second free throw. And here's Russell. 6 points for him. Outside, Bryant. Kobe on the take. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
And Sexton slams it in.
How about the leaping ability there on the slam? I love how Sexton just rises up with confidence inside.
Russell passes to Nance. Russell dishes to Bryant. Nance a screen on Monk. Bryant's shot is off.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
It's stolen by Hachimura. Here's Russell. Knocked loose. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Thompson, he's checked in for Monk.
Number 4, Klay Thompson.
Hayes the pass to Bryant. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Thompson.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising. It's such a tight game.
Sexton finds Love. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Thompson. Lets it go with the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Thompson's got 11 points.
This is something that Klay works on all the time, even though he is already elite at it. He readies himself to fire once he catches that ball.
Back to Nance. Nance sets a screen for Hachimura. Over Jones. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. He's got 7.
When Rory hits the mid-range, it makes him that much tougher to handle.
Here's Sexton. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Great Colin Sexton. Still so young. He entered the league when he was just 19.
Yeah, drafted back in 2018. Sexton has a few years left in his 20s, so you expect him to continue to expand his game and improve on both ends. That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Jones kicks to Sexton. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
the first one at the line is good.
After being an all-star caliber player for so many years, Love has shifted into more of a role player at this stage in his career, and he looks completely rejuvenated.
No good on the second free throw. Los Angeles trails by 7. And Bryant kicks to Hayes. Nance a screen on Thompson. And it's Hachimura penetrating. Knocks down the 10-footer. Hachimura's got 4 this quarter.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
To the inside, Valanciunas. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And Hayes throws it down.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Sexton deciding where to go with it. Love with the screen for Sexton. And it's sent back by Russell. Ryan against Sexton. Pass to Russell. Puts up a 3. Klay Thompson grabs the miss.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
And here's Love. Outside Sexton. Love with the screen on Russell. Back to Love. Takes the 3. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Sexton's got 3 assists tonight.
You know, Love can do more than just catch and shoot, but it's the area that he's most comfortable in.
Jones against Hachimura. Here's Kobe. Here's the teardrop. And they get it back. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Hachimura. Here's Hayes. And at last, they get one to fall. Hayes has got 6 points. Sexton against Russell. The shot by Thompson, no good. Looking at Los Angeles, they took the win in their last game against the Bullets. Bryant. That misses off the backboard.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Thompson passes to Sexton. He can't get it to go. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They're up by 4. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Jonas, you guys got off to a strong start. How important was it to set the tone early?
You know, we came out with a different energy. We said it's enough to struggle from the start. You know, we got to focus and play good starts.
That is where it all starts. Thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Welcome to halftime. First things first, a look ahead at other games on the docket tonight. Look, I know this is going off topic, but during the first half, we were doing some dribbling drills. So, Kenny, as the point guard here, I want you to rank our handles.
Okay, obviously, first is me. Second, I'll get that to you, Ernie. Third, I'll go with our IT guy. He really surprised me. Then you, Shaq.
There's no way I'm after Ernie.
Shaq, if you want to be better, you can be.
I gotta see more fight on the glass. They're in a slugfest. Winning the battle of the boards can swing this game.
But do they have the personnel to do it? I agree with you. They need to do it better, but can they?
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
First half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. They've got Nikola Jokic, Kevin Love out there with Brooks. Then it's Malik Monk, and it's Fox in at the point guard position. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the tee.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Kobe Bryant at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And Kobe drops them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Love outside. Pass to Brooks. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. Here's James. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
For Los Angeles, they have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. And the second free throw, good. Here's Fox. Pass to Jokic. Nice move. Count it. And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. They get Paul Gasol.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
At the line for your home team, Nikola Jokic. 1 shot.
Free throw, good. Jokic.
And if you were to assemble a first-team all-second rounders, Jokic would be a shoo-in.
Randall against Love. Pulls it from the elbow. It's hauled in by Jokic.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And good that time. Love's got 13.
I'm sure Love's team is thrilled to see him rolling like this. When he's having a good night, everyone shares in it.
Outside, Bryant. No good on the triple. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Monk against James. Jokic inside. Shoots over Ingram, and it's Jokic missing. Los Angeles trails by 6. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report. Floats it up for James. Fox with the steal. up a three. Traps in the tray. Fox has got his third basket of the night right there.
That's encouraging to see. Fox knows how important it is to cash in from deep.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about.
Fans, make some noise for your dance team.
A moment now to check out some numbers for Pau Gasol.
And the stat to look at is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been focusing more on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot tougher on D.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
Fox deciding where to go with it. Here's Love. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And Randall has got the ball here for LA. 8-point game. Pass to Gasol. That's good, and it's Kobe with the assist. Bryant's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Take a second now to view the top pickpockets in the NBA. 5th, De'Aaron Fox.
And he's been a rock for them defensively. Just so many steals for him this year, and so many of them have been in key moments for his team.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Brooks. Shoots over Ingram. Brooks misses. Los Angeles trails by 6. You talk about reputations, RJ. Kobe rises up and hammers it home.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. On Thursday and then on Saturday, they'll be taking on Clint Capella.
And for that game against Los Angeles, it's going to be an all-out battle. And you just hope they are rested and able to execute their game plan, as it's going to be a tremendous challenge.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Ingram setting a pick for Kobe. That one good for 2. Kobe's got 9 points in the quarter.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Love dishes to Brooks. Outside, Fox. Pass to Love. 5 to shoot. And it's Gasol with the rebound. Gasol's got rebound number 5 here tonight. How about this run, Greg, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Ryan against Monk. Brooks outside. Love with the screen on Ingram. Brooks for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Gasol's got 6 rebounds in the game. Kobe, the pass to Randall. Fades away. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Randall's got 8.
And we've seen Randall add a 3-point shot. However, this is the area of the court he's most comfortable, that mid-range.
Monk against Kobe. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Will it go? It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Gasol's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
James against Fox. Fox with the screen for Love. Pass to Jokic. Wallace with it. Gasol covering. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Master near the cup. Love still doing it at a very efficient, effective rate.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations. Every night, Kevin Love is a double-double waiting to happen. He is a hard man to contain in the paint.
Green, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Caruso's checked in. Both free throws good from Kevin Love. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for Los Angeles. The lead is 2. Ingram against Brooks. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Just 5 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by De'Aaron Fox. Fox has got his 4th rebound in this one.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
James in the post. Out defending. Randall no good.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And for De'Aaron Fox, his 3-point shooting, Greg, has come a long way.
In his rookie season, he only shot 30% on 2 attempts per game. But his volume and efficiency have both gone way up, and it's made him much more dangerous offensively.
And he makes the first. And you know, De'Aaron Fox, he has become, RJ, I think, almost impossible to defend.
Yeah, he's always had great speed, so defenders would sag off of him. But now that he has that step back three, so you have to play up, and that's what he wants you to do.
Thompson, he's checked in for Brooks. Hachimura, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Russell comes in for James.
What sets Fox apart is how dynamic and explosive he is. He can take off at any moment in any direction.
Ingram outside. Gasol is screen on Thompson. Gasol, no good. 31% here in the third. Offensively, they are looking bleak. Green kicks to Fox. Love with the screen on Caruso. The wide open look here for Fox. Hands it from downtown. Fox has got 8 points here in this quarter.
A smooth looking three-point shot. I think Fox is feeling it.
Ingram outside. To the paint, here's Gasol. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Gasol's got 8 points.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
Monk outside. Love with the screen for Monk. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Ingram right side. Hachimura, no good. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
And looking at the numbers for De'Aaron Fox, this last month he's been positively spectacular. And he sits in the top 15 in points per game. An absolute powerhouse offensively.
And talk about being top 10 in steals. I love his jumping the passing lanes and then stealing away your dribble. Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Hayes comes in for Gasol. And James subbed in for Alex Caruso. February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. You take a look at Los Angeles. They're trying to get in the playoffs here. If they stay the course, they will. 4 games back.
And you know, for Los Angeles, lately they've been off their game just a little bit. It's led to them losing that top spot here in the standings.
They've got plenty of time left to get back to being the team we thought they'd be heading into the year, but they better do it quick.
Back to Ingram. The tray. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Can't do this against Ingram. He's good at seeking out contact and finding ways to get to the line.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Reset.
And he hits the first of 3.
An all-star in this league. I think Ingram still flies a bit under the radar, but Brandon can be a number 1 option, no doubt.
And he's good on the second. is the third. Now Fox. He's got 14. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. It's Ingram on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Let's check out the NBA's best three-point threats. Fifth on the list, Klay Thompson.
What a percentage that is for him from three-point range this season. His deep touch is about as good as you're going to see.
Shoot 2.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. 31% here in the third. Offensively, they are looking bleak. Russell against Fox. Pass to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from 11. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Thompson's got 13.
We all know Klay can hit this. His accuracy from the mid-range is a reliable option, to say the least.
Ingram against Thompson, and Thompson sends it back. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And he recovers it. Hachimura, the pass to James. Clock at 4. Fires from deep. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Monk with a screen on Russell. Three-pointer, Fox. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Ingram outside. Hayes with the screen for Ingram. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
Great job of just letting that play develop. Ingram showing a little IQ there.
Fox finds Monk. Green with the screen on James. Monk for 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Hachimura. The 15-footer, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Hachimura's got the lead up to 9 now for Los Angeles. They're getting beat up pretty badly out there.
I don't care what anybody says. You can't keep the status quo. If it ain't working, you got to make some changes.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Gasol's checked in for Hayes. Monk kicks to Fox.
Lost tons of attention with the ball in his hands. Fox, he'll get you some bonus shots.
4th team foul.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
Free throw good, Fox.
We look at the pace of this league, and Fox, look, he is built for it.
Fox hits them both.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Ingram against Thompson. Gasol, a screen on Thompson. Here's Ingram driving to the basket.
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Outside, Green. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Down low, from 7, Fox. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on D'Angelo Russell.
5th team foul.
He's made all 6 of his tries at the line so far.
De'Aaron Fox. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Fox. Both shots good from the stripe.
He's dialed up his aggression here in the second half, consistent in working himself to the line.
Thompson against Ingram. Good D by Thompson. And so it's Los Angeles heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. Back to the action in just a minute. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Randall out there with Pau Gasol. Then it's James. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Bryant in at the 2.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Love outside. Fox against James. To the middle. Here's Jokic. Gasol with the defensive effort.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Here's Randall. And he can extend the lead to double digits. Being at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Jokic passes to Fox. Brooks outside. And he sinks that one at the back of the rim on the way in. Los Angeles leading by 7. Outside, James. Floats it up for Randall. And stolen by Love. Brooks finds Jokic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. Larry Nance is checked in for Los Angeles. Free throw, good. Jokic. And Jokic drops them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
James outside. Inside, Jokic with the steal. Brooks against Randall. Brooks kicks to Jokic. Love outside. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 5 assists in the game.
This is vintage Kevin Love right now, turning back time, dialing up the offense.
Ingram passes to Randall. Los Angeles with another miss. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Pass to Love. Here's Jokic, covered by Nance. Jokic, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Bryant with it. Monk defending. Kicks it out to James. And that time, also a missed shot. Straight 49% from the field. Here's Fox. And it's all evened up. Fox has got 20.
Gonna have to do more than this to stop Fox. He's such an outstanding competitor.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for LA. Randall outside. Back to James. Nance against Jokic. And Nance kicks to Ingram. There's the drive. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Ingram's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Love outside. Fox with the screen for Love. Back to Fox. Nance with the rebound. Nance has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Brooks against Ingram. And it's Fox with the rebound. Fox has got 5 rebounds tonight. Jokic high post. Nance with the rebound. And Los Angeles guys shooting in the fourth quarter, not pretty, down around 29%. Floats it up for Bryant. James, the pass to Ingram. Here's Kobe. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. He's got 25.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Monk dishes to Brooks. Pass to Love. Shot clock at 5. Back to Brooks. Shoots over Ingram. Brooks misses. Los Angeles leading by 4. And it's Ingram missing. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Outside, Fox. Monk with the ball. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Ingram's got 5 rebounds tonight. Randall against Love. Randall no good.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Monk with the ball. He's picked up by James. Pass to Love. They double team Love. James against Monk. The long distance 3 is buried.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Nance's screen on Brooks. To the middle. Jokic with the steal. And oh, here we go. Brooks got it. The fast break chance. At the elbow, Fox. To take the lead. Brooks misses.
He knocked down a 3 in the first quarter, but he's still been unable to connect from deep past the break.
It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Back to Ingram. Stolen by Brooks. Here's Jokic. Jokic rising up.
And this is how Jokic gets you. He scores in a variety of ways. Just an incredible player.
And Los Angeles guys shooting in this fourth quarter pretty dire at 27%. To the paint and stolen by Love. Monk against Bryant. Monk kicks to Brooks. Pass to Love. through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
And the physical defense, not enough to stop Love. He's just too strong down low.
Love against Randall. To stop the run. Monk grabs the board.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
Love kicks to Fox. Kicks it out to Love. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists tonight.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Kobe, that's good.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that handle.
Fox finds Love. Here's Fox. And James pulls it down. Los Angeles trails by 4. Here's Ingram. Nice D from Brooks. Gone 7 of 15 from the floor here in the fourth. Right around 46-47%. Kicks it out to Love. Off target from three-point range.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Ingram passes to Nance. And Nance slams it in.
I tell you what, Nance plays with a force every night. Explosive, tough, fearless.
Here's Fox. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
That is a huge shot by the lefty, and Fox is proving that he can be the go-to guy when his team needs a bucket.
Thompson, he's checked in for Monk. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Russell's checked in. Free throw good, Fox.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Los Angeles making a switch here. James is checked in. And now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. He told his guys, I need you all to come together right now, on both ends. This game is not over. You need to go out there and take control now. We'll see how it looks coming out of the timeout, guys.
Thank you, David. Back to Nance. And the jam by Larry Nance.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Guys, they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
Yeah, and you can't afford to let that thing get any slimmer.
Brooks against Ingram. Outside, Fox. Tries again. A putback. Jokic on the foul.
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
With the step back. Brooks against Ingram. And that one's good. James.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Fox against James. Clock at 6. For 3. Another miss by Fox. And Ingram has got the ball here for Los Angeles. To the inside. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. uses the glass to finish the layup.
Cool and calm. Brandon Ingram. Wow.
About 43% here in the fourth quarter. James against Fox. Thompson outside. Pass to Love. Back to Thompson. That three off the mark. And Los Angeles guys shooting 44% in the fourth. The offense with some ups and downs. Randall kicks to Ingram. Tries the spin move. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And pulled out all the stops to fight his way inside, but the D just was not giving in.
Fox against James. The putback. Yes!
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick two and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Malik Monk, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. Randall passes to Nance. Randall dishes to Nance. Ingram outside. Randall outside. Bullseye! A tremendous three to tie it up. And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time.
Get ready for your advance team.
Outside Fox. He takes it in. Yes!
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And so the home crowd treated to a win. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Joker. Great game. They made it tough for you, but you stayed resilient as a team in crunch.
I mean, they always coming back. It's always a tough game against them. They're a really good basketball team. We had a really good lead. We kind of lost the focus, lost their energy. They used that really well, and they came back to the game. But we find a way to win the game.
Much appreciated, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Long
Being productive. Turner is a constant offensive threat.
Pass to Shepard. Drummond with the screen. This one for three. And that's good. Shepard for three. Give him 8.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Lillard. The rebound by Shepard.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
DiVincenzo covering. Down low. Oh, stolen by Turner. Lillard with the ball. We saw him with 29 points in his last game. To the paint. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
Pretty good battle going on here in Sacramento.
It always helps when your opponent turns the ball over that many times. I thought it was the deciding factor overall.
Yeah, you got to think Coach will show this one as an example of what not to do. You got to take care of the ball.
Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
The shot off that time. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. Pass to Turner. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Kings shooting at a respectable 49%. DiVincenzo against Levine. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Well, Levine is out there to finish plays, but if a guy is open, he'll make the extra pass.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
A missing piece was their offensive rebounding. There were just way too many one-and-done possessions for them.
Yeah, they weren't as aggressive on the offensive glass, and that really made a difference in the game.
The visitors with the ball. They trail by 3. And there's a pick. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Connects from downtown. Lillard's got 20.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Pass to Shepard. 4-3. Now here's Levine. The offensive rebound. Bryant finds Levine. Here's Shepard into the lane. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Strus against Levine. Pass to Hendricks. Lillard right side. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Bryant. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And California shooting around 29% in quarter number 2. To the middle. Here's Drummond. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for California.
Well, I'm seeing that their second chance points are exactly what every coach wants to see. Hustling on the offensive glass to convert every possession they can.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
All right, Stan, as you look around the league, who stands out as the best perimeter defender right now?
There's so many good ones. OG Anunoby might be the most versatile. Drew Holiday, Derek White, KCP. Don't forget about guys like Aaron Gordon and Herb Jones, also outstanding.
Pass to Lillard.
credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
And it's Levine with the ball for California.
Yeah, they destroyed this team on the glass in the last meeting.
And knocked up by Levine.
Well, he might be a bit wiry, but Levine has the strength to take a bump and finish at the rim.
Outside Strus. Back to Lillard. Three-pointer. He's off on that one.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And California making a change here. Şengün's checked in.
Alperen Şengün.
Shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. Outside, DiVincenzo. Strus up top. Poke loose. And so the ball out of bounds. Strus touched it last. Curry, he's checked in for Shepherd. California leading by 3. 1:11 left to play in the half. Pass to Curry. The 3. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Lillard. The rebound by California. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. Taking them all on. Levine.
High percentage territory for Levine.
Shooting only 42%. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Hendricks. Back to Exum. Inside, here's Lillard. Going inside, Lillard for 2.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Bryant a screen on Lillard. Here's Levine for 3, and that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Yeah, he's picking it up here in the second quarter after a slow start.
And Lillard puts up a deep 3. Again, the miss by Lillard. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry just weaving his way through traffic. Still knocks it in.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And so it's California finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be back in a moment.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
And for their matchup with New York, they're going to be tested on both ends. But we're talking to these guys. They're ready for it. They're hyped, man. This one could have a playoff feel, Ernie.
Our viewers would love that. So would we.
That was a good job, Kenny.
Thank you.
And now taking a look at that first half action, it was a less than ideal start for the visiting team.
I mean, it's pretty simple. More rebounds, more opportunities. Right now, they're getting crushed on the glass, Shaq.
From where I'm sitting, I don't see the energy, and I do not see the effort.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
We've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Wagner is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then there's Sarr. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Wilkins in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Billy Donovan getting going here in the second half. Curry's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Here's Hendricks, right side. DiVincenzo. Exum outside. The rebound by California. 17 points was their biggest margin. On the wing, Curry. Misses the 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Exum outside. Pass to Lillard. Here's Hendricks. Shot clock at 5. There's a screen by Turner. For 3, DiVincenzo. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The 3 from Curry. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Here's DiVincenzo. Curry against Lillard. As we approach the postseason, let's see how things are shaping up in the East. You take a look at California. When it comes to playoff seedings, they're in a dubious position right now. 9th place in the conference. 3 spots down. Strus, he's checked in for Exum. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Pass to Sarr, and there's the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Lillard deciding where to go with it. No good from outside.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Oh, Curry takes the contact and hits it anyway.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Lillard passes to Turner. Now here's Strus, defended by Wagner. Down low. Here's Hendricks. They can't stop the run with that one.
Bad offense to begin the second half. 4 misses right off the bat.
Pass to Wilkins. Wagner with a screen on DiVincenzo. Kicks it out to Wagner. There's the triple, and the 3-pointer goes. And the Kings lead by 18.
I just love the ball.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Alperen Şengün.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of. Looking to end the run. Oh, and
there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Franz Wagner. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Max Strus at the line for 2.
First one falls. And, Coach, it seems there's a move to cut out some of the cheap fouls in the game. This notion of, if you wouldn't call it on the playground, why do you call it in a game? You like to see where it's going?
Yeah, look, there's some times where I think we'd get a better game if the players do what they did in pickup games, Brian, and just called their own fouls. A lot of these cheap fouls would cease to exist. I think there's just got to be a better recognition from referees on what really impacts a play and what doesn't.
Curry passes to Wilkins. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Wilkins has got 6 points.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
To the wing on the left. Here's Hendricks. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the away team, Taylor Hendricks, taking 2 shots.
No good on that one. And the second free throw is good. And it's California's ball. They're on a 12-3 run. Pass to Sarr. To the paint. Here's Wagner. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, throwing his weight around down low. Wagner getting to the line.
California shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Wagner.
Well, look, I really appreciate how Franz Wagner does a little of everything. Along with plenty of scoring, he's a multi-dimensional player.
Exum's checked in for Strus. And both free throws good for Wagner. Gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Pass to Hendricks. Outside, DiVincenzo. Here's Hendricks, defended by Şengün. 6 on the shot clock. Shakes him. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
They grab their own miss. And that one drops for him. Şengün's got 9.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Now here's Exum. He's guarded closely. Now here's Turner. He has 7. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got rebound number 7 tonight.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for the Kings. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Pass to Şengün. Here's Sarr. Turner covers. Wagner on the wing. The rebound by Turner.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Turner. Now here's Lillard. Exum outside. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Kings.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
One of the biggest challenges for coaches these days, Stan, is roster turnover. How do you deal with the player movement?
Well, look, Brian, it's to be expected, first of all. And second of all, you just, every year starts new. You start from square one every year, and you build it. And if you make an in-season deal, you start over again from square one and build it up. Well, that's a good sign for Wagner. He's working to become a more consistent shooter from outside.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. He's checked in for Exum. All right, let's take a break and take a look at which teams have been lethal from outside the arc during the last month of play.
Well, look, they've been great over the last month from three. That is so important for their offense. Making threes opens up the entire floor.
Any hope of coming back to win this game looks near impossible.
I know. The way things have gone so far, hard to imagine.
Back to Lillard. Outside, DiVincenzo. From deep. A nice shot by Lillard. Lillard's got 27 points.
And he was hot from three to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
Pass to Şengün. And here's Wagner. Out left to the wing. Second chance shot. And Sarr with the basket. On the assist by Wagner. Sarr's gotten his second bucket.
Well, he's such a good distributor. Franz Wagner, very selfless.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Now here's Strus. Defense right on him. It's tipped. Here's Sarr. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Sarr's got 6.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Count that one. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Come on, man. Did you see? I mean, just using his strong frame to absorb the contact and still able to finish. Wow.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And California making a change here. California leading by 20. Defended by Lillard. Pass to Wilkins. Goes up on the wing. It's rebounded by Hendricks.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
Lillard with the ball. Now guarded by Bryant. Yep, count it. Lillard's got 31 points.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Levine passes to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Well, look, Levine is such a gifted scorer that it opens up so much for him out of pick and roll action.
Lillard outside. And he gets that one. Lillard's got 9 points here in the second half.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Levine. Pass to Wilkins. Bryant outside. From outside the arc. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 5 rebounds in the game. Shooting a disappointing 38%. Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Lillard. Outside Strus. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Defended by Lillard. Here's Levine for 3. It's rebounded by Hendricks. Hendricks has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Lillard outside for 3. DiVincenzo. Wilkins with a rebound. Wilkins has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Levine. And a nice finish on the layup. Levine's got 11 points.
Well, let's not forget, Levine's got a great handle.
Lillard right side. Got a hand on it. Pass to Hendricks. Tries again. Not going to go that time. Excellent D there from Bryant. California leading by 17. Levine with it.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter here. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Give him 8.
After some misses in the first, he's making up for it now.
Lillard outside. There's a screen. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by California. 22 was their biggest lead. Bryant, the pass to Levine. 1:19 left to play in the third quarter here.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
For the finish. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Well, that's the multi-time dunk contest champ, Zach Levine, reminding us of what he can do.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the third.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
There's the triple. It's rebounded by Hendricks. Boy, it's been a minute since they last scored.
It has been. And at what point do you alter your strategy? Try to get back on track.
Pass to Lillard. From downtown, buries it from 3. Lillard's got 36 points.
And that's a veteran move by Lillard to see the D closing and get the shot away.
Here's Wilkins, covered by Strus. Wilkins, good.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And so it's California with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More 2K action in just a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Dante DiVincenzo, also Damian Lillard out there. Dante Exum is out there with Miles Turner. And it's Hendricks in at the power forward position. Turner, a screen on Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A good look from Turner. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got his 5th assist in this one.
Great idea by Lillard, using that experience to run the offense.
Wagner finds Şengün. Here's Wilkins. DiVincenzo covering. Here's Wilkins. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
And I respect the strategy. Despite the sizable lead, you got to stay in attack mode.
Yeah, you got to keep going at him. You don't want to leave any hope for a comeback.
Curry against Lillard. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. Grant, it seems like teams today are much more data-driven than in years past.
Yeah, I agree, B.A. It's much more sophisticated. And, of course, coaches and executives are still watching the games and forming their gut opinions. But now those impressions can be cross-checked with the numbers.
And there's Curry on the assist by Wagner.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Now Lillard. To the inside. Here's Turner. A rebound by California. Sarr's got rebound number 8 now. Curry against Lillard. And here's Curry. Wagner outside. Pulls it. It's rebounded by Hendricks. Hendricks has got 11 rebounds in the game.
Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
Pass to Exum. Here's Hendricks. Back to Exum. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Strus, he's checked in for Exum.
Number 24, Max Strus.
For California, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Wagner outside. To the middle. Ooh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner. And a vital mission for the NBA, mental health. Commissioner Silver has said it's the most important issue for the league.
And I applaud Adam for those comments he's made about it. I mean, the season is so difficult. It can really take a toll on your mind. So it's great the league is trying to help players out through this.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
Brown looking around. Outside Strus. Pass to Howard. To snap the cold streak. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Drummond. To the paint. Here's Shepherd. And the layup is good off the glass. Got gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Brown passes to Howard. Outside Strus. Takes the 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Sarr. Wiggins outside. Inside. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Hendricks, hounded by Wiggins. Outside, Brown. Howard, the screen. The rebound by California. Sarr's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Moody. Here's Sarr, covered by Strus. Shepard. He can't get that one to fall. Shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Here's Brown. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
More and more, we're seeing international players come into the league who are NBA ready, Grant.
It really is a sight to see, BA. And some of those guys start playing pro ball when they're 16 or 17 years old. It toughens you up real quick playing against older competition at that age.
Free throw good. Brown.
They've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
Bagley's checked in for California. And both free throws good for Brown. So it's California now. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Outside Bagley. Back to Wiggins. Oh, rejected by Howard. Outside, Brown. That's tipped. Moody with it. And here's Shepard for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Shepard's got 5 points now this quarter.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
Well, you look at the so-called super teams that have been assembled in recent years. A lot of cautionary tales.
Yeah, I mean, teams giving up their draft picks for the better part of a decade to bring in a star. It can get ugly really fast if things don't work out.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Brown. For California, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Here's Shepard, defended by Brown.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First personal foul, second team foul. At the line for your Kings, Reed Shepard. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Coach, what's the challenge of NBA travel like?
Well, look, all of us in the NBA just have to come clean on this. We travel on first-class charters. We're taken care of as well as you can possibly be taken care of. It's just that there's a lot of travel in an NBA season, and if you're on the coast, you probably feel it a little bit more even than the teams in the middle of the country.
Brown finds Strus. Throws it up high, and it's Howard finishing it off.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
Away team foul. Dwight Howard. First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for California, Andre Drummond. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
Well, he's one of the best rebounders we've ever seen. Drummond controls the defensive glass, and at the other end, he creates second chance opportunities.
No good on the second free throw. Stan, as a coach and now a broadcaster, you've gotten to visit all the great cities the NBA has to offer. Can you give us a favorite?
So, Brian, you're going to try to get me in trouble here. I'm going to give you one city and offend 29 other fan bases. Not a chance. I love all the NBA cities.
Not like you not to take a stance. Now here's Brown. 5 on the clock. Drummond grabs the miss, and it's California's ball. They're on a 16-6 run. The teardrop, and it's Shepherd missing. Gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Brown passes to Strus. Pass to Hendricks. Back to Strus. Here's Brown. The rebound by California. Here's Shepherd. They set the pick. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
Dwight Howard picks one
Team
up.
foul. At the line for 2, Reed Shepherd.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And the league has made it clear, Grant, it sees streaming at the forefront of basketball viewing going forward.
Well, BA, it's a no-brainer. The internet is the future after all, and streaming opens a lot more options for engaging with fans while they watch.
Alperin Sengun's checked in for Bagley. So he gets them both.
Well, he might have been a little passive in the first half, but that's changed. I like this more aggressive approach.
Lillard passes to Howard. Back to Lillard. Howard, the screen. And Damian Lillard hits from deep. Lillard's got 39.
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
Pass to Levine. The 3. Howard grabs the miss.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
To the inside. Count it. Good.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's Shepherd. 3-pointer. Drills it from deep.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Lillard finds Strus. Stan, there are lots of loud arenas in the NBA. What was the toughest place for you to win?
Well, Brian, it was against whoever had the best players on the other side.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond.
Substitution for the away team. Miles Turner. Dante DiVincenzo.
Lillard right side. Shot clock at 6. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And these shots demonstrate how locked in Lillard is. Just embracing the challenge of scoring on physical defenders.
Damian Lillard at the line for one.
I'm ready for this.
For California, they've gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. Levine against Strus. Shot by Levine, no good. Gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Pass to Hendricks. And one of the findings in a recent league report, Stan, back-to-backs, not a major risk for injury, it seems.
Well, you know, Brian, I had a player that I greatly respected tell me that his preference would be to play 41 back-to-backs during the year because then you get 2 days off in between games. That really what was harder was playing every other day and never getting a break of a couple of days. So, look, you have to play through a lot of different situations and things, but I think back-to-backs are certainly overestimated.
Interesting. Something to consider for sure.
2 minutes remaining.
Şengün, a screen on Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Şengün, throw it down.
The textbook work by Şengün, setting a solid screen and then getting open.
Pass to Hendricks. Now DiVincenzo. And here's Strus. He's covered by Levine. That one's good for 2.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
1:41 left in the fourth. Here's Shepard, defended by Lillard. Now here's Levine. From deep three-point range, the long-distance 3 is buried.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Kings.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
Looking at this year so far, this will make 22 wins for them.
And even though this season series was only 2 games, a sweep is still a sweep.
And we've come to expect these kinds of strong games for Alex Sarr.
Well, he was all about the rim protection in this one. His defensive presence was felt from the get-go.
Outside Strus. There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Lillard. The rebound by California. Here's Shepard. The 3 ball. And no good. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth. Pass to Lillard. They set a pick. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Lillard's got 44.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Outside Levine. So it's California picking up the win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And now, time for our player of the game, Alex Sarr.
crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Here's Anthony coming off 31 points last game. Sohan with the screen. A three-pointer off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
And a big-time run there. They are peaking at the right time here to take the lead.
Holiday against Morant. Another miss by Philadelphia. Vancouver shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. It's to Holiday. Down low. Here's Marion. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Carter's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
It's not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
Here's Holiday, and it's in there. Holiday's got 5.
What strength inside from Holiday. Feels like he can score against anyone in the league with that size.
Morant passes to Anthony. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Vancouver with the ball. They're on a 14-3 run right now. Greg, with how explosive Ja Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
Rebounded by Marion. Marion's got his 6th rebound on the night. Bible can't get it to go. And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for the Stars.
And really complete control of that game. If you recall, guys, they made sure they didn't have to sweat that one out down the stretch.
And the final score may not have indicated just how much they were in that one. They were clearly the dominant team.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
Here's Black. 9-point game his last outing. Here's Holiday. Again, the miss by the Huskies. Sohan with the ball, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Morant scanning the floor. And Anthony gets double-teamed. 5 on the clock. Carter sets the pick for Morant. Good on the 3-point shot. 14 points for him.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Thibault with the ball. He's got 6. Morant with the steal. Anthony on the wing. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
And we haven't seen them be quite as aggressive driving the basketball, settling far too much for jumpers.
For Vancouver, they have made 7 out of 9 when they've stepped to the line.
Yeah, pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
Shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first one. He's off on the second. And the Stars leading by 3. Anthony, the pass to Sohan. Good. Sohan's got 5 points now this quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Holiday. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Deep two from Anthony. Again, Philadelphia.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
And so it's the Stars heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks. Rick, what do you not like about how your team is playing so far?
Well, we weren't into it. We missed the block out. We were taking a couple of bad shots. So we just need to refocus. Key in this game, we got to take away their open jump shots and threes, and we got to rebound.
Rick, thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums. They're thinking about the shot. Nice try. Give it up for the participants.
Hey folks, let's kick this halftime show off by checking out the Players of the Week. The Western Conference winner, Carmelo Anthony.
Well-deserved award. You look at the numbers, he's doing a little bit of everything out there.
That's what you look for at the small forward position, an all-around impact on the game. And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for Philadelphia.
One big reason they're up, they're controlling the glass, both boxing out and crashing in.
Yeah, you could tell rebounding was a point of emphasis for them coming into this game.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
Third quarter of basketball for you, 2 quarters in the books. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
Now Morant. They've got Marion. Chamberlain is out there with Jonathan Isaac. Then there's Murray. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. Isaac outside. Murray sets a screen for Isaac. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Carter sets the pick for Morant. And the 3 off target. Vancouver trails by 5. To the paint. Murray down low. Guarded by Morant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Over the course of a season, each team takes on a certain personality. Brent, do coaches try to shape that personality based on their roster?
Well, Kevin, it's a great question, and I think the best coaches in our league adapt to the personality of the team as it starts to formulate throughout the season. You lean in to what guys naturally are. Some success comes with that.
And the first one drops.
And Jamal Murray sort of carrying the flag for Canada and all the great players who have infiltrated the league over the past couple seasons. He is a bucket getter.
And so Murray nails both of them.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Outside Anthony launches a 3. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Here's Isaac. And poor shot selection there. Not a high percentage look for him.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
That one goes. Count it.
I don't know if you would consider this, but he's got such a nice touch around the rim. Maybe you foul him there?
And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
All right, fans, let's hear it for your Vancouver answer.
Chance here to look at the numbers for Murray. And he's in the top 20 in assists per game. His talent for creating easy buckets for his teammates, such an asset.
And he deserves credit for knocking down such a high percentage of his free throws. It's not a glamour part of the game, but incredibly important nonetheless. Morant against Murray. Morant dishes to Anthony. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Just get a feeling like Melo has brought some extra energy to this one. This guy eats, drinks, and breathes basketball, but he's at it here tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
And Melo's still bringing the passion to the floor. No matter what's going on around, he's still going to be a gamer.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. There's a screen by Murray. On the wing, Murray. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Murray's got 13 points.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Morant passes to Anthony. Over Marion. Again, the miss by the Stars.
Team starts the second half missing 4 of 5 shots. When does the coach possibly call a timeout and reiterate what he talked about at halftime?
It's good from long range. Now just a 1-point Philadelphia lead.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Morant passes to Anthony. Huskies with the rebound. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds now tonight.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Marion kicks to Isaac. Carter against Chamberlain. Down to 5 on the shot clock. for the lead. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Carter with a screen on Murray. Morant passes to Sohan. Shot's good by Anthony.
I mean, he is bringing his game, guys. Another jumper from distance.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Vancouver, trailing by 4. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. Tries from 16, and there's Vancouver with another bucket.
Well, you give up any kind of space like that to Jamal Murray, even from the mid-range, he'll torch you.
Morant against Murray. Now here's Morant. 14 points for him. The shot missing. Marion with it. He's picked up by Morant. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And here's Trent outside. Rebound by Murray. The Huskies have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Looking for Carter. He gets it there. And now Philadelphia on the break. A nice shot by Sohan. Sohan's got 11 points.
Yeah, good pass from Trent Jr. When someone is uncovered on his team, he'll be sure to find them.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Chance to take a look at some numbers for Carmelo Anthony.
And the stat to look at is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been focusing more on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot tougher on D.
And Vancouver with the possession here. 4-point game. Good off the glass. He's got 9.
He's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
Morant outside. Carter with a screen on Murray. Morant to the middle. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
In the 7th pick of the 2018 draft, Carter Jr.'s potential is enticing. A bruising big man with a bright future ahead of him.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Carter. hits them both.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Isaac outside. On deep. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Trent's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Well, both him and the team seem to be off their game right now, and the frustration is clearly mounting as the clock is winding down.
Pass to Anthony. 5 on the clock. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. And that's 31 points for Carmelo Anthony. Vancouver trails by 6. Murray, the pass to Chamberlain. And it's Marion atop the key. Murray scanning the floor. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Murray's got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, making something happen, Murray's such a creative scorer.
Morant outside. Pass to Anthony. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Anthony's got 34 points.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game?
Vancouver working the ball around now. Inside. Count it, and the Stars' lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket for Murray.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Outside Anthony. Off target from outside. The Huskies have gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. Marion kicks to Murray. Pass to Marion. And closing the shot, even with the foul. Now the 2 free throws. That one's on Anthony.
Marion, a tough player to guard. That quick athletic combo forward with an unorthodox shot.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And Sean Marion drops them both.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Chamberlain with a screen on Trent to the inside. Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Chamberlain.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Outside Anthony, shot on the wing. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Bounce pass, Holiday. At the elbow, Murray. It's hauled in by Trent. Trent's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Anthony finds Morant. Back to Anthony. Wide open. Again, the Stars score.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Here's Holiday. 5 points in the game. Pass to Marion. Holiday looking for an opening. Off target from 3-point range. Philadelphia leading by 7. Up top, Morant, guarded by Holiday. Anthony's shot is off. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Huskies. Here's Black. 7 points in the game. To the middle, he's looking for Marion and finds him. Holiday, no one around him. Bangs home the trifecta. Holiday's got 8 points.
That's a beautiful shot there for Drew. Defenses have to account for Drew Holiday out there behind the arc.
Carter the pass to Trent. Here's Anthony. Rebounded by Marion. Marion's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Holiday perks up a little bit when he gets to the inside, knowing that there's the possibility of some contact.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3 ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
All game long, they've just done a great job of keeping the pressure on the defense and penetrating with the pass. They've gotten everything inside, and they've converted there.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
So many things have changed around Drew Holiday. The one thing that's been a constant is that he's a hard worker, such a great all-around player who likes to be a leader, and he has been for this ball club.
Misses off the right iron.
He usually knocks those shots down with ease. Defense got very fortunate there as they gave him way too much room to get that one off.
Out of bounds, the Stars will take possession. Already it's February. Let's see how the East is matching up. You look at Vancouver. They're in 7th and looking to hold on to that seed for the playoffs.
And you know, for the Huskies, they've shown me some very good things this season. But that next step, those qualities that could make them true contenders, just haven't been there.
Now, you just don't want to sit in the middle for too long. You either want to be competing against the top teams or starting to strategize where you can position yourself for a high lottery pick and maybe turn around your franchise's fortunes.
Pass to Murray. Back to Holiday. Chamberlain down low. Carter on him. And Chamberlain gets it to go.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Here's Anthony. Trent outside. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. 3. Anthony's got 6 assists here tonight.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Marion outside. Back to Murray. The shake. And the layup is good. Murray's got 12 points in just the second half.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Morant passes to Anthony. Releases from 15. Vancouver pulls it in. Chamberlain got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Black. And the shot is long. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Stars. They lead by 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter of action when we return. In a moment now, as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. 4th quarter on the court for the Stars. Wendell Carter is out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then it's Gary Trent. Then it's Anthony. And it's Morant in at the point. And the Stars leading by 4. Pass to Anthony. Sean Marion grabs the miss.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Murray outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Third personal foul.
That one's on Morant.
And there are signs from Jamal Murray that we have seen as one of those fearless players.
And the first one drops.
And this is one of the things they need to keep doing in the second half to get this win. Keep knocking down those free throws. They've been sensational here at the line.
And so Murray nails both of them.
Well, Jamal Murray at his size, the one impressive thing that stands out to me is that he will willingly go right at the defense.
To the paint, and stolen by Chamberlain. Murray outside. High arcing shot.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, it's almost like he's got a magnet on that ball here tonight. He's in the right spot all the time.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Melo has to be in position for plays like that. That time, perfect position.
Vancouver trails by 4. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Defensive foul. And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Isaac's checked in for Vancouver. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Morant outside. The wide open look here for Anthony. Tries to keep it alive. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
A nice shot by Black.
And after a first half in which their offense shot under 40%, they've got the lead, and they should count themselves to be lucky.
Trent outside. Pass to Morant. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 13 with that last one. Isaac passes to Murray. Vancouver working the ball around now. Inside. Here's Chamberlain. Up again. It's good on the putback. Chamberlain got the lead up to 4 now for Vancouver.
And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Well, there's an ebb and a flow. They had a hard time earlier, but now flow.
And what's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
And here is Murray. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
The Stars trail by 3. Morant passes to Carter. Now Trent looking for Anthony and gets it there. He's good with the little jumper in close. Anthony's got 47 points.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Back to Murray. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. They get to take on the Heat at Miami after this one. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. Sohan, the pass to Trent. Now Anthony. And he drops in the way up off the glass. 49 points for Carmelo Anthony.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Fires for 3. They get it back. Chamberlain kicks to Murray. misses the three. The Stars have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Morant passes to Carmelo. Hits it again. Wow. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Murray outside. Isaac outside. From beyond the arc. Second shot opportunity. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Pass to Anthony. Unloads from 9. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Anthony's got 53.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Back to Murray. Down low, Chamberlain. And the basket is good. Chamberlain got 6 in the quarter.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Will keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
Carter sets the pick for Morant. Fires the 3. Not going to go that time.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
Isaac a screen on Anthony. A 3 ball. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
You know what? The switch has flipped, and he's in that proverbial zone right now, knocking down 3 of 4 here in the fourth.
Murray against Morant. There's the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Trying more and more to utilize the three-pointer. It's a good idea. That's his second 3 of the game. 1 in each half.
Murray outside. To the right side. Here's Black. Covered by Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Morant passes to Carter. Trent outside. And here's what the schedule for Vancouver is looking like. On Friday and then on Tuesday, they'll go up against Kristaps Porzingis.
In that game against California, there aren't many other meetings that are as evenly matched as this one. Both teams can give and take punches, and this one, I think, is going to come down to the wire.
And he can't get the first one. Vancouver making a switch here. Marion's checked in. And the second free throw, good.
You can tell that miss at the line might stick with him for a while. Always hurts to miss a chance to take the lead.
Isaac a screen on Trent. And the Huskies hit again from deep.
Defensively, they've been flat in this second half. A very different type of team than we saw in the first.
Morant outside. Pass to Anthony. Over Marion. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Isaac outside. Marion outside. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
The Stars trailing. Morant with it. Carter sets the pick for Morant. Lays it up off the glass. Morant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
how about the handles from the young fella? Give Morant credit for taking the initiative and capitalizing.
Pass to Chamberlain. Launches it. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And out of bounds as Vancouver gains possession. Vancouver shooting in the fourth quarter has been efficient at 56%. Vancouver working the ball around now. Marion against Anthony. Isaac kicks to Marion. 6 to shoot. Vancouver needs to get off a shot here. Murray, no good.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Isaac with the steal. And it's the Huskies on the break. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's Marion in the corner. And again, it's Vancouver missing. And now looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
And this would be a terrible blow. Hopefully it's less serious than it looks.
Well, looking at his face right there, you can tell he's in a lot of pain, and there's a lot of trepidation right now on that team's sideline.
Miles Bridges, he's checked in for Sohan.
Miles Bridges.
Sideline. Let's check in with David Aldridge.
Guys, here's what Willie Green was doing in reviewing the plan with his team. Coach was really hyping up his guys. He told them, this is what it's all about, fellas. You're in this spot for a reason. Go out and take this win. We'll see if they can follow those instructions. Guys?
Thank you, David. The Stars with the lead. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Anthony's got 58.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Chamberlain with a screen on Morant. And the 3 ball is good. Murray's got the game tied up here for Vancouver.
How about Murray stepping up, poised for this young player?
Murray against Morant. Pass to Carter. The 3 from Anthony.
Great defensive play. Marion is one of those guys you never want guarding.
A minute 50 left in the game. And here is Murray. Guarded by Morant. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one's on Morant.
At the line for Vancouver, Jamal Murray, taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that gives them the lead. Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Philadelphia. the second one.
They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Vancouver.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
Good on the first, and that ties the game up.
Shooting the ball is one thing, but being a reliable, high-character guy is another, and that's what Gary Trent Jr. is.
The Stars making a switch here. Nurkic is checked in. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Murray, good.
Well, Murray just pulling right up on the defense. Great at shooting off the dribble.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Carter with a screen on Murray. Now here's Morant for three. Good on the triple. Morant's got 22.
A huge shot from Morant. Wow, you see why they put the ball in his hands in those situations.
Missed inside. Philadelphia's shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. Seconds left to play in the final quarter. So, guys, it comes down to this.
Time for your Stars to shine.
Here's Murray. Money! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Morant against Murray. Lets it go. Morant with another miss. And so it's the Huskies with it. A 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Morant. Sweet move. Shot clock at 6.
Got it! All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
And timeout called by Willie Green. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. What do you think we're going to see here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and Coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
Stars making a switch here.
Substitution for the Stars. Number 77, Omer Yurtseven.
Now Morant. Trent outside. And another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
For the win. He made it! He gets it to go!
Down it goes at the buzzer. Doesn't get any better than that.
Man, I'm just blown away. Absolutely as clutch as you can get. People are going to be talking about that shot for a long time.
So the Huskies win it. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Giroux, congrats on the win. Everything seemed to start working in the second half. What changed for you?
I think we just picked it up in the fourth quarter. I mean, they were kind of there the whole time, but in the fourth quarter, we really, rev it up.
Great to see you back on the court, Giroux. Thanks very much. Back to you, Kevin.
David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. And now, our player of the game.
Can you believe that?
So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. We've got Aaron Gordon. Thomas is out there with Emmanuel quickly. Then it's Jones. And it's Agbaji in at the small forward. Here's Quickly. 13 points in the game. Pass to Thomas. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Agbaji. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. For Kansas City, they've gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. And now you see the 2K leaderboard. Not only have these teams caused a lot of turnovers over the last 10 games, but they've scored off them as well.
I mean, they've gotten a little more aggressive defensively. You can become a more confident team on that end, and so much of it, I think, has to do with forcing turnovers and creating offense.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Castle. Jonathan Kuminga. He's checked in for Kansas City. Good on both.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Last game for Kansas City, they picked up a win against Las Vegas.
Well, on the road, you don't expect to look so comfortable on the offensive end, but that was the story of the game.
Well, it comes down to preparation. They were ready for that game and kept the crowd out of it for the most part.
Pass to Beasley. Over Gordon. And that one is good by Beasley. Beasley's got 7.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And here's Gordon. Now here's Jones. Thomas deciding where to go with it. Over Beasley. Thomas, no good. And Beasley has the ball here for Kansas City. They lead by 4. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 9.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Outside Thomas. With the drive, it's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. Cam Thomas was the 27th pick in the 2021 NBA Draft. GA. I think a lot of teams, wouldn't you agree, are regretting passing on him.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to believe that he fell all the way to the end of the first round. Lots of teams would love to have a scorer like him on their roster.
Thomas against Beasley. Thomas, no good. Kansas City leading by 6. Here's Castle. He's got 8. That's miss number 3 for him. Now 2 for 5 from the floor. Thomas with it. Beasley covering. To the middle. Here we go. 1-on-1. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Beasley's got the lead up to 8 now for the Knights. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Kansas City.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
Left side, Kuminga. Fresh 14 for the Knights. Count it. And the Knights lead by 10.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Just 39% in the second quarter. Quickly kicks to Thomas.
First half, 2 minutes.
A floater. Beasley with the rebound. Beasley's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Thomas finds Jones.
And with the moment, let's check out some stats for Malik Beasley. How last month turned out for him. He's putting up about 14 points a night, 3 assists, and 2 rebounds. And I think he can play even better. I mean, sometimes it's tough to get into a rhythm with limited minutes, but he has got to find a way.
Yeah, when you're a reserve, you've got to stay ready. And when your opportunity comes, you got to make the most of it.
Stan, you've been on the bench in the NBA for many decades. What were some of your biggest pet peeves as a coach?
Oh my gosh, Kevin, that would be a long list. But the 2 biggest would be this. I think number 1, anytime there was a lack of effort, you're not running back on defense, things like that. That I had a hard time tolerating. And then mental breakdowns, things we had prepared for over and over and over again. And then guys just zone out and forget what they're supposed to do. Those were things that were hard to tolerate.
Especially when you would take such care in preparing them in every way. It's got to be just excruciating.
Frustrating as heck.
They set the pick. Here's Wiggins. Kicks it out to Beasley from downtown. Offensive rebound. A shot by Diabate. No good. Shooting about 42% so far. And here is Quickly. We saw him with 10 points last game. Jones with the screen on Wiggins to the inside.
Nice foul. Musa Diabate. First personal foul.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one.
At the line for the away team, Kai Jones. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. He doesn't get the second one. And Beasley has the ball here for Kansas City. They've led by as much as 10 and stolen by Gordon. Thomas inside. He's against Wiggins. Pass to Abaji. Shot clock at 5. Outside for Thomas. Fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Thomas got 7 points for the quarter. Here's Castle. An easy 2 points on the layup. And the Knights lead by 5. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Knights lead by 5. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. With Quinn Snyder, Coach, great offense in the first half. What made it possible?
I think we're executing pretty well. Moving them around a little bit with some fakes. And guys are just playing aggressive as much as anything. But we get a few more stops.
It's been good so far, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Welcome. All right, guys, let's break it down. It has not been the ideal start.
I don't know what they have to do to get a rebound. They're fortunate to still be in this game.
Well, we know rebounding is partly a hustle stat. But I don't know if the energy is their problem. They're just getting pushed around, Shaq.
All right, fellas, let's now take a look at what's to come on the upcoming schedule.
Don't let a lack of focus steal one from you. overlooking lesser opponents, but that's when they come and they bite you.
I overlook all opponents.
In terms of what? Height? Confidence? Both? Don't even answer. I know the answer. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nice performance by Emmanuel Quickly.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, he's also a pretty good actor. He sells fouls really well.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. So with Wiggins sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. You've got Beasley. Jabari Smith is out there with Chris Bosh. Then it's Castle. And it's Zubac in at the 5, down low.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboards.
Zubac has gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Murray outside. Butler with the ball. And Bosh picks him up defensively. And with that shot, the Kansas City lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Jimmy Butler. Here's Castle. He's covered by Murray. And it's slammed in by Smith.
And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. For 3, Murray. Rebounded by Kansas City. Zubac has got his 6th rebound on the night. Smith against Carter. Here's Castle. The layup off target.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Look at the attack of Butler in the lane.
From anywhere on the floor, Butler's a threat. And the more points he gets inside, the more dangerous he becomes on the perimeter.
To the paint. And he goes in for the dunk.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Murray looking around. Smith against Carter. Outside, Davis. 5 to shoot. And it's Murray penetrating. Count the basket.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Kansas City leading by 5. Beasley outside. Pass to Castle. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Davis with it. Latray. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 4 assists in the game.
And really, as the 3-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. With the break in the action, let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been dialed in defensively this month.
What a month they've had defensively. I mean, they've really gotten after it on that end of the floor.
Minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Castle. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Stan, isn't it terrific? We're seeing these great stars in the NBA extending their careers more than ever before.
We certainly are, Kevin, and it's great for the league. The league keeps getting younger, though. These guys come into the league earlier. But I think what players have learned, it's not even just the basketball part. It's the strength and conditioning. It's the nutrition. They've taken care of themselves better, and that allows them to last longer.
First free throw is good. So he makes one of two as the second one misses. Here's Butler, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. Dan, you know, you think about Jimmy Butler, and you and I are fans of his game. Talk about a guy who calls it like he sees it, though. My goodness.
Yeah, that's an understatement. Look, Jimmy's never going to hold back. He'll call out his teammates. He'll call out opponents. He'll call out the referees. This guy acts with no fear.
Just don't call out the broadcasters, right? We want to stay out of his range.
And he would have no reason to.
Exactly. When it comes to players who like having fun, Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
And so Butler nails both of them.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Beasley outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Beasley's got 11 points.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And this kind of shot defines who Butler is. Just a bulldog who embraces finishing against the tight coverage.
Scanning the floor, inside, Castle. Basket is good, the assist from Bosh. Castle's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
And Davis wide open. He shoots, and it's off from three-point range. It's Beasley on the wing, defended by Butler. Outside Bosh. Zubats against Gafford. Pass to Castle. Clock is at 3. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And it's an 8-point night lead.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He wants to talk to his guys.
For Carter. The last 10 games, he has been on a heck of a run. And with a top 20 ranking in field goal percentage, you put the ball in his hands, and he converts at a remarkable rate.
And as you said, one of the NBA's most potent scorers, always up to the challenge. His top 5 ranking has him right there with the elite. Murray with it. He's been playing a big part of their offensive scheme, averaging around 15.5 points a game. Pass to Carter. Davis setting the pick for Carter. To the paint. Bosch grabs the miss. Bosch has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And really credit their advantage on the backcourt. That's where the lead has been built, and that's why they are in control.
Here's Butler. Rebounded by Kansas City. Bosch has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Smith. Outside Bosch. To the middle. Here's Zubac. Off on the layup.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Murray, the pass to Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Pass to Zubac. Beasley against Butler. Bosch with it. Back to Smith. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. A 3. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Outside Bosch. In the corner, Smith with it. Beasley outside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Jimmy Butler.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Kansas City.
Well, the mid-range has been open for them, so you've got to take what the defense gives, and that's been a great attack in this situation.
And you also have to applaud how they've attacked the interior in this game. A lot of points happening for them in the paint tonight.
And he knocks down the first one. The Knights making some changes. Michael Beasley, he's checked in for Zubac. Kuminga comes in for Jabari Smith. And Andrew Wiggins is subbed in for Castle. That one is no good. The Bowlers have gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the 3rd. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
He was practically levitating over the floor. Aaron Gordon.
Beasley against Quickly. Right side Bosch. For Davis. Great tee that time from Davis. The Bowlers have gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the 3rd. Down low, over Bosch, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Davis has got it all tied up now for the Bowlers. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Make some noise for your Kansas City Dancers.
Here. Diabate's checked in. Well, this group of shooting guards has given us a little bit of something extra lately, including excellent rebounding, so you can see those numbers. 5th, DeJounte Murray.
Well, it's not easy to do what these players have done in that area, strictly because of positioning. I mean, typically a 2 guard, you're not in tight when a shot goes up, so competing for rebounds is that much more difficult.
And you have to credit the 2 guards who are willing to come back and mix it up for a rebound. That attitude catches on for the entire team.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul, 3rd team foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Ballers.
Well, I love how aggressive they've been. They've been taking it right into contact, and then they're going to the line and converting.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the three. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
That free throw, no good. And the Ballers making a change here. Carter's checked in.
We got this.
Good on the second free throw.
Well, and this is unfortunate, but he still manages to put them ahead. Barely.
Pass to Murray. Ball's knocked loose. Beasley with the steal. And here comes the break. Kuminga the pass to Beasley. Murray outside. Here's Davis. Gordon inside. Covered by Beasley. Out to Carter. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And a chance here to check out some stats on Anthony Davis. He's been dominant over the last month, averaging 21 points per game, 12 rebounds, and 4 assists. But that's just part of the picture. His defensive presence goes beyond the stat sheet.
Yeah, his true impact on the defensive end cannot be measured by stats.
Now here's Beasley. He's got 10. Over Gordon. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Beasley's got 12. And Murray's got the ball here for the Ballers. It's a 3-point game. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Carter kicks to Gordon. And Michael Beasley picks up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Second team.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Davis, the pass to Gordon. Now here's Murray. Covered by Beasley. 6 to shoot. Now Thomas. 8 points for him. Here's Davis. Davis using his size.
Just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Doing it pretty well, close to 50%. And here is Murray. For the lead. Nice defense from Kuminga.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Beasley, the pass to Kuminga. And that one is good. And that's now 6 points for Jonathan Kuminga.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Beasley against Murray. Carter for 3. Diabate grabs the board. Kansas City leading by 3. Here's Beasley. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Pass to Thomas. Davis with a screen on Wiggins. And here is Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
59 seconds left to play in the third. Beasley in the post. He's against Gordon. Kicks it out to Beasley. Over Murray. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Gordon with a screen on Kuminga. Murray, good. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Beasley for 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
And the shot goes down. Carter's got 14 points.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. It's the Knights up by 2. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
3 tenths quarters behind us, and more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So with Thomas sitting on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. They've got Daniel Gafford. Davis is out there with Carter. And there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Murray in at the 1. And it's Butler missing.
Well, and after making just 1 triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
No good from Beasley. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Ballers. Trailing by 2. And Gafford throws it down.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Bosh is checked in for Wiggins.
Substitution for your Knights. Number 1, Chris Bosh.
Outside Bosh. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
2nd team foul.
Bosh kicks to Smith. Back to Bosh. To the inside. And stolen by Butler.
Much better job of just taking care of the basketball, really putting the onus on the defense.
And the rejection by Smith.
A relentless defender. Smith proving how disruptive he can be on that end.
Beasley, the pass to Zubac. Over Carter. And it's off the back rim. No good.
I'm a bit shocked, honestly, that he misses that. That's his shot in rhythm.
Murray outside. To take the lead. Rebounded by Kansas City. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Castle. He's covered by Murray. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for 1 more at the line.
Defensive foul. And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Shooting 1.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Murray, the pass to Gafford. Now here's Butler. Launches it. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Smith outside. Lets it go from deep. That shot off. The Bowlers have gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor, equally as important. He is a complete player.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
Outside Bosch. Pass to Castle. Lock at 6. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Castle's got 14 points now in the second half.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Here's Butler. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Well, Butler might be the toughest guy in this league. Fighting down low.
For the away team, Jimmy Butler taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Butler.
Well, you got to appreciate how Butler inspires his teammates. He gives them someone to rally around on the floor.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, he might have been a little passive in the first half, but that's changed. I like this more aggressive approach.
Pass to Zubac. Smith wide open. He fires. Jimmy Butler with the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
For the Ballers, Anthony Davis at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
And a member of the NBA 75 team, Anthony Davis is the rare franchise player, someone you build your entire organization around.
And both free throws good for Davis.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Beasley against Butler. And the rejection by Gafford. And here we go. It's Butler. Wide open look here for Murray. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 5 assists in the game.
What a difference a half can make. As much as he struggled in the first 2 quarters, he certainly made up for it with his play in the second half.
Bosch, a screen on Murray. Looking to end the run. Castle misses. The Bowlers have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. They get it back. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul. Shooting for the Ballers, Daniel Gafford 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Malik Beasley, he's checked in for Kansas City. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
Well, you wish he got them all, but at the very least, it's now a 2-possession game.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Carter, the pass to Murray. Back to Carter from about 19 feet. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Oh, I like that. Good read by VC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Smith surveying the D. Down low. Fades back. Castle misses. Now the Ballers with it. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. The shot's good from Gafford. Gafford's got the lead up to 6 now for the Ballers.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Beasley for 3. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Will not go. This is off the front iron. And Kansas City shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Outside Bosch. They set the pick. Over in the corner, Zubats. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his 5th foul.
Well, that's 5 now. It'll be interesting to see if they can continue to go at him to try to get him to foul out of this game.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Pass to Beasley. Another shot. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. And it's now only a 1-point Baller lead.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Murray outside. Hits it from 3-point range. Murray's got 6 points in the quarter.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Castle. He's covered by Murray. Murray with the defensive effort. The Ballers have gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the 4th quarter. Davis, good on the bucket. And now a 6-point Baller lead.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
Pass to Smith. Here's Zubats. Lets it go with a 3. Castle misses. The Ballers have gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. Murray kicks to Butler. Davis inside, after by Beasley. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. Kansas City trails by 8. Here's Castle. Pass to Smith. And here is Zubats. Here's Castle. Just 5 on the clock. They need this. No good. Great D that time from Davis. Murray with it. Beasley covering. Murray, good.
And with their hot shooting here in the second half, their field goal percentage over 50% now for the game.
Smith left side. Pass to Castle. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis is Carter for 3. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. In deep. Gafford drops it in. And it's a 12-point baller lead.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Here's Castle. He's covered by Murray. And he hits it and gets hacked down the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw. Murray. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. That's good from Castle. And it seems each season more things can be subject to video review. Are you a fan of that, Greg?
You know, I'm a fan of keeping the game moving. I'm not sure I'd get rid of review, but I sure would like the league to find a way to speed them up. All the officials are all over that.
Shooting for the Ballers, Anthony Davis, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Davis. And the Ballers making a change here. Quickly is checked in. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Quinn Snyder's huddle, and I asked for one thing, intensity. He said, I need you to crank it up to 11 out there. That's how we turn it around. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And so Kansas City now. Here's Castle. Zubats a screen on quickly. And the dunk by Zubats.
The sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Quickly with it. Outside, Davis. To the middle. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Great use of the bounce pass there. You gotta love that.
Kansas City trails by 11. Here's Castle.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Beasley. Here's Castle, quickly covering. 6 to shoot. Back to Smith. Butler with the steal. Butler gets a step. Rebounded by Kansas City. Beasley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Castle. Screen by Zubac. And the basket by Castle. Castle's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Back to Carter. Outside, Davis. Gafford sets the pick for Davis to the paint. And Gafford throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Pass to Zubac. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Ballers. They're leading by 8. Just 5 to shoot. Fires it up. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's Castle. The kick out to Bosch. Another 3 for Kansas City. Now the Ballers with it. 7-point differential. Outside Butler. So the Ballers win it. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And we've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. David, it's all yours.
Thanks very much, Anthony. Great team win. How important are those contributions throughout the roster?
We got a great team, and guys are playing for each other. We play selfless. All we care about is winning. And these guys are doing the little things, and therefore, any chance we get, we'll be able to find these guys and make plays. We want to give it to them. We want to reward them and thank them for doing all the little things. That's how you win championships.
Yeah, it was 1 through 15 tonight, man. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Anthony Davis.